Hello there. Good morning, everyone.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
Welcome to Manchester Airport. On the south side, obviously.
Yes, welcome to what is, I think it's humid, but it's cold. I mean, it's not super cold like it has been.
It's alright at the moment. The wind's going to pick up as we go through the day, which is probably going to make it feel colder.
Yay.
It was clear sky when we arrived. We could see the stars and planets, including what looks like about 60% full moon. But clouds have rolled in.
They be rolling. I've got my umbrella ready. The umbrella with holes in. Not particularly useful.
There is said moon and there is said clouds.
Murky moon.
Yeah. Just moving across. We are expecting to have rain hitting between sort of 10 and 11 today, so I think we'll keep an eye on that and decide nearer the time whether we want to get away before it starts pouring down.
Ideally.
And that's probably the end of the moon for the day.
I mean, I'd love to stay here all day, but, you know.
So the early morning, Ryanair's waking up because he won't taxiing already. Hainan A380-200 today has already arrived.
Oh yeah, short one.
Yeah, arrived about 20 minutes ago or so.
Yeah.
Tui from Punta Cana also arrived about 20 minutes ago. And Qatar was very early. That came in just after 5:20.
Sure was. We weren't even set up.
No, I was like, oh. We are on 05s. Yay! I was looking at the weather, the wind forecast earlier in the week, and I was like, oh, 05s all week. And then yesterday I was like, oh, there's a slim chance we might be on 23s.
Get us back on it.
But yeah, so the wind will pick up as we go through the day. It's also a bit of a crosswind, and it's a little bit on knife edge. So there is a chance it could switch to 05s at some point.
You never know.
There is low wind sock. Currently at about around about 1:45 the hour.
What
9 o'clock on the runway.
Where's the hour? Oh right, okay. Okay. It's a crosswind, but
Yes.
very slack at the moment.
Yeah.
First departures of the day are waiting down at Juliet 1 for departure. We've got the Ryanair to Salzburg, Plovdiv and Cork, and the Malta is also pushing back too. Also the Lufty to Frankfurt, and Paul Domingo PD pushing back at the moment. The Etihad from Abu Dhabi is actually just doing laps of Dane at the moment, so they're not letting them in early.
It deigned to arrive early.
It did indeed. Well done.
I get a gold sticker when I get a good pun.
Good morning to everybody in the chat and all of you overnight that have been dropping your likes in and claiming your like numbers. Great to see you all. That includes Katie D, Liam's buddy, Derek. Derek's celebrated his 14-month flight anniversary.
Super, thank you, Derek.
Thank you for your support, Derek.
Hey, Derek.
Dan MUFC, Tina Butanom, Carol Sharp, Michael Thomas.
Like the flight, like the flight.
Who else was in here earlier? Paul Usher as well. The Joneses.
Karen Glenn was in as well. I remember seeing her.
Yep. So mods with us this morning. We've got Sarah, the lovely Sarah J, and the wonderful Brian Lynn, keeping you all safe this morning in chat.
I wonder what the noise was. It someone going over the top?
Good morning also to Aviation Katie, Naomi Garza, good to see you. Hope you're well. The Nibbles, nibbling away. Charles VT, Peter D, Paul Hilbert, good morning to you. He said he'd be back with us in a little bit. The screen flew away from me. Who else we got with us? Rigoberto Juarez, good morning. Buenos dias to you. Rob BH, good to see you. He's back in Bahrain after his jollies and his travels. Hope you had a good time. DJ Atkin Photography, good to see you too. Naomi is also celebrating a 10-month flight anniversary. Thank you so much for your support as well. Naomi says, let's hope the rain holds off till later. And I think that's everybody in the chat. I'm caught up.
Good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the weekend. We are prepared for rain if it does hit us. It's just if it's close to us finishing, we'll just
Wrap up.
yeah, wrap up so we can pack without getting everything wet. But yeah, we'll just play it by ear.
Your ear or my ear?
I think we'll go with my ear today.
Oh, right, okay.
Henry Bro says wind is expected to be east-southeast at 6:30, so he reckons we're going to possibly see some 05 action. Well, let's hope we get some decibelometer action first before that happens.
And here we go, first departure of the day, Ryanair 1737 to Salzburg, EMH 737800.
Doop, doop, doop.
Tell the wind's slack today because you can hear all the rumbling and everything because the wind's not blowing it around.
Might be able to hear engines starting a bit more. Morning Don Smith, morning Trevor Heath as well. Says it's on the big TV and looking great, good, good.
Excellent.
The lovely, the wonderful Francis Waite has gifted a flight membership. That's gone to Lanza Lovey. Thank you for your support, thank you for the gifted membership.
Thank you, Francis.
Morning Suzanne W43. And the next departure, thick and fast, Ryanair 1704 to Plovdiv, EIIKK. It's a MAX 8. Morning Cathy Shaw. Next departure, Ryanair 767 to Cork, EIEXF, another 737800.
Oh, we don't usually get to see these, do we? The 737-800s.
No, quite rare, quite rare.
Especially the Ryanair ones, Ryan Rare.
Ryan.
quieter than the first two.
Yeah.
We've got the Star Alliance Lufthansa taxiing out.
Etihad has just passed over Stockport. I think that's going to be in before anything else goes out now. So we've got a minute or so before that touches down. If you're watching, if you like what you see, give the like button a tickle. We're just about at the point of having going past the first bit on the likeometer.
Well, the E170. Morning, Martin Hinks, Martin. Morning, Cathy Shaw.
Oh, Lello, thank you so much. They've gifted 50 flight memberships.
Oh, thank you, Lella. That's incredibly kind of you.
Thank you so much for that, and thank you for your kind tip as well. The
on the happiest pilot video, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was really, really kind of you. Thank you so much. I have to read these, don't I?
Might have to wait though, because the
I'm gonna have to wait.
777's almost here.
Coming in from Abu Dhabi now, our first arrival on the stream. This is Etihad Flight 77. It's a 777-300ER A380 this morning.
In the newer livery rather than the unintentional retro.
Early sedate though.
I know, the engine sounded good though as it's coming over the threshold, isn't it? Singing away.
They sure did, yes. And those gifted memberships have gone to Chris Morris, 01 Mike D, Mike Teal, Shane Hughes, Mikey Ern, Scott, the Gradenko, Gary Whitehead, Thomas Dow, Carl John, Lou Wade, Martin Sheff, Whizbits, some cracking names, isn't there? Fletcher Finch, Ollie Ollie Ollie.
Oi, oi, oi.
There we go.
Martin, out there.
Martin Jones, Jonathan Dearnshaw, Great Circle Morts, David Gardner, Tom Berry, Mrs. B, Baked Bean. That was you yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah.
LDR, Brent Taft, Sarah Major, and I've already lost my place.
Morning, Oliver G. Smith says sat in Brussels on Brussels Airlines in Belgium, ready to push back. So they'll be arriving in a little bit.
Excellent. On the roll now, heading off to Malta, Ryanair 5209, SPRZM, and Max 8. Just to finish those new members off, OC Steve, Hazza Houdini, Dino's Aviation, Sam the Penguin, oh, excellent name, Alan Davies, Dr. Psychnado, Tom A. Hodge, Gene CEO Tester, Soph 380, Harrod William, Scott Dudley, Carly Alnew. I thought I'd get them all done. I've only got a couple more to go. Ryanair 4332 to Tenerife South, EIEST 737800. the last few of the new members: Nick Wheeler, Andy Luggerbugs, Yoshimoto, RDX Sathan, Howard Bolton, Natmans, Cosmic, Bareki, Craig River Murray, Cernan, Blitz, Simon Hamby, Mayeki, Officer Will, and there we go.
Well done.
Gives you all access to our signature emojis to spam away in the chat.
Lufthansa on the roll, heading off to Frankfurt, DAI BI, flight 949 A319 in the Star Alliance livery.
You'd love to see it.
Not really. Francis was saying that she likes the new Lufty livery on the A321neo.
It was in the other day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll have it soon. Morning, Kate Rowe. She says, good morning, everyone. Has the Etihad plane arrived yet? Just. If you should be able to go back maybe 5 minutes tops, and you'll see it.
The morning Air France is venturing out.
Morning to Caroline.
Good morning.
Scrolling through.
Good day, I
the
should say.
chat. No, yes, good day indeed. Quest Night. Quest Night is also saying we got the date wrong at the
Oh
time.
yes, it's January.
It's just in the UK
No,
format.
it's 31st of January.
Oh, really? Oh, here's B. I need to change that now, don't I? Title. Oh, you know, you can't get the design.
Oh, I just can't get the right stuff, can you?
I'm so sorry, Naomi. Mansplaining something earlier. There we go. TJ Atkin Photography says, let's hope we don't get another 2 and a 4 hour delay like last weekend.
Oh, gosh,
No, I don't.
Although someone was asking whether they'd get compensation for that, which presumably they would. Whether it would be... I don't know how much it would be, actually.
Well, after Brexit, the EU 261 regulations were just enshrined in UK law, so UK 261 regulations apply, which are the same as the EU ones. So, yes, I don't know what you get for. It's fairly substantial if you go over the threshold.
Yeah.
Costly for the airlines involved, but
I suppose it has to be, really, doesn't it, in order to...
oh yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
I know obviously it wasn't their
definitely.
fault that there was fog at the airport, but...
I don't know whether it... I can't remember whether it applies for force majeure. Like a lot of things don't really.
Well, hopefully they've enjoyed their holiday at least.
Naomi's got her baguettes out for Air France.
Bonjour.
Ah.
Fortunately, it's a taxi out quite early today, so it's definitely not going to be on 2-3 left. So we won't get the won't hear the Wookiee, I don't think. Might get a faint one as it taxis past. Gary says cheers for the membership. Good morning to you.
Thanks for popping on. Hope the alert didn't wake you up.
Carolyn's been a member of the flight crew for 14 months. Stroof. That's bloody great. This is 14 awesome months with the flight crew. A little orange heart. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Carolyn. No.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know why I always get mixed up with Carolyn and Caroline.
Well, a washing line is L-I-N-E.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Even when I was telling myself that in my head, I was still saying it wrong. Morning, Garden Railway.
And g'day, Perth plane spotting.
G'day. Someone going over the top. Who's that? Oh, it's the Lufthansa Wagoneer that's just departed previously. Just circling back round. Big thank you to our international flight crew members, our very own Drew Stanaway, Jack Green, Harry Jervis, airportlivestreams.com, Victoria Pullen, Temporary Window, David Nero, Scotty Mitchell, Dan Smith, Steve B, Charlie, Keith Cocaine, Kellen, Chris Pulsiver, Aaron W, Ringway Cam, Francis Way, Mama Flight. After you, when you're ready. David 990, Rob BH, Lucas FS, Nathan Eccles, Only Planes Network, Matt S, Francis, DB, JT, Ruth Mrs. Orca, and the awesome Brian Lynn. Thank you all very much for being international flight crew members. Regional and international members' names are scrolling along the bottom of the screen. And thank you to everyone on our low fare flight for your wonderful support.
Tickle those emojis.
Yes.
I like one. We have gone past our first milestone on the Lycometer, which is the ATR 72 light, so I'll do that one now.
Oh yeah, for some reason I thought it was the 170, but yes, you're right.
Yeah, I didn't want to correct you.
I was aiming high, you see.
Aiming high, were you? Carol Scarborough's watching from Birmingham, Alabama. Birmingham, not that Birmingham. The other Birmingham.
So, good evening, I think. Very early morning.
That would be 6 hours, I think. 5 or 6 hours.
We're approaching the been out drinking, just got back. I need to eat my takeaway and wind down kind of time in America, aren't we, I think?
That's exactly it, I'm sure.
Unless, of course, you're working nights or something. So, Air France, heading down to the bottom of Turkey, right? That sounded more German than French, didn't it?
No, it didn't. No. Looks like you're going to be moving any moment, Oliver. Says he's got a very short connection window in Brussels.
Oh, he's on the Brussels here. Sorry, I thought he said he was on the Brussels.
The Brussels to Brussels, not
sense.
the Brussels in Brussels.
They're usually fairly on time, the Brussels, aren't they? I can't say I ever noticed them being particularly late or anything.
Right, I haven't monitored that enough to. I don't want to give out fake news. A380 is 20 minutes away, just shy. I'm going to have my breakfast soon, you know, because I am famished. I've got my wallpaper paste with me again today.
Yum. Airport plane spotting VR says, good morning from Mexico. Buenos dias.
Buenos dias. Oh, it's probably Buenos Tardes over there.
Yeah, true. Francis says, diners are full up, last drink orders. Let's get ready for the Wookiee. It's about to line up.
Le Wookiee heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle, FHZUH, with flight 1269 for Air France, A220.
See if we can hear a faint howl. Yay! Not sure that'll be troubling the decibelometer, but when we get it on. little bit of fluff already on the air farts because it's got the engine lights on, so you can see it lighting up on the wings a little bit. It's very humid. There's a lot of moisture hanging around in the air. Looks like Tui's going short.
First TUI departure of the day, heading off to Salzburg G Tummel. This is flight 2688. And good morning to Don Smith as well. He's in a cold Ohio. It's the deep freeze over there at the moment in North America.
Incredible. I've seen a little bit of the storm chasers going through the snow. I might actually have a good sit down. Problem is, if I watch it, I end up falling asleep. I just find it very relaxing.
Well, that's what you need.
True, yeah.
That's right, TJ Atkin Photography is the Pratt & Whitney engines that do the howling.
Love them. Stick 8 of them on the A380.
I don't think that's enough. A380 is at Danes, that'll be with us in less than 12 minutes now. Morning, Oliver Elliott.
Hopefully about 10 minutes or so away from dual runway ups.
Yeah. Good morning, Danielle, the aviation queen Lurson. Good to see you.
Morning, Barney A5.
Hey, Barney. Good to see you.
And Steve Carter as well. Good morning.
He's still in that go-kart in his picture.
The Panda. Yeah. You love that one, don't you?
Panda car.
Do you remember? Didn't they change it at one point?
Yeah,
Like,
he did. I'm sorry.
It is amazing though, isn't it? Because obviously we see so many people's names, and obviously we get used to a certain number, obviously, that we see a lot of. But it's more, certainly for me anyway, it's more the visual recognition of the thumbnail. So like when we had this whole handle thing changing, where it went from the name to having a handle, I was relying more on the thumbnail profile image, like, do I know this person? And yep, I can see Brussels pushing back on the map, so that should be taxiing out very shortly. What's the name of the chap that's on it?
Oh, I said his name not 5 minutes ago.
Oliver.
He says, woohoo, push back.
Yeah.
And off next, Ryanair 11452 Berlin, nach Berlin, 9HQFB 737-800.
I'd love to go on the Tintin Brussels and just see all the graphics inside as well. That'd be cool. KLM's also waking up with a bit of luck, we might actually get the Brussels on 23 left. Hopefully.
No runway lights on yet, though.
Oh yeah, no. Still a few minutes to go.
Taxiway ones are on now. I'm going to have to put my coat on in a minute, I think.
EasyJet's going very short.
Flight 22052 Verona, this is GEZ TV, A320 Classic. That sneaky little aircraft there fooled us all. Brian thought it was crossing the runway, rightly so at that holding point, because that is like, that's a crossing point, not a going short point normally. Yeah, that was really short.
I'm guessing there's about 10 people on it then. 2-3 left lights are on now.
Hey, excelente. Hopefully you'll be over here then, Oliver. With what side of the plane are you on?
I'm in seat C. Just lean over people's laps.
Yeah. A380 is just over Glossop, so I'll be turning base leg shortly. Next to go though, 2E2620 to Alicante. GTUM C off to the Costa Blanca. It's a max 8.
No, he says I have to set up now.
Good morning, Franco. Good to see you. Oh, Barney's out on the lash this afternoon with some old mates. Very nice.
You'll be out on the eyelash, won't you? As in closed eyelashes.
Yes. Yes.
Sleeping all evening.
Can you just mute me a sec? I'll just get this coat on before I freeze.
So, just looks like there might be Ryanair heading our way. Ryanair to Torino. And Ryanair to Oslo Torp is pushing back. There's also the night stopping KLM taxiing out. So I imagine these are probably going to be our first 2-3s. Which means we get to, where is the runner? If they are, we get to unleash the decibelmeter.
After I've stopped making a load of noise with my coat.
Had a very successful debut. Was that last week? It feels like ages ago. So last week's top plane in terms of loudness was the 777 Etihad at 107, if I remember correctly. So that's the target today for any of them if they want to beat it. Yeah, these are definitely heading our way.
Yay.
So,
A380 is on the glide.
oh, sorry, I'm changing.
A380 is on the glide.
The windsock is still literally crosswind at 9 o'clock to the runway.
Morning, a special egg. Cracked a few of you the other day. For an omelette.
Oh, excellent. News has got the retro Aer Lingus in today.
Excellent. We love a retro.
Ryanair's racing to see who gets there first. The Torino one's going to win.
Morning, Smithy. He says, see, today's SAS is the CRJ. As the usual A320. Good to see that. There was a lufty one of those in the other day, Matt Rich put on the Discord. Don't often get them nowadays.
Yeah, I think they tend to be more summer, don't they? The squash nose ones that have been sat on.
Right, okay, we'll put the decibelometer on.
That's I can see the A380 coming, so I'm going to focus on that first.
First A380 arrival of the day, first of the three that we'll see at Manchester today. Well, not on the stream, but we'll see the first two anyway. Emirates Flight 21, it's A6 EUZ this morning, coming in from Dubai.
Oh, excellent. Got the engines lit up beautifully there.
It always looks good like that, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It really does.
You can see all the condensation in the engines.
Scoot the chair over an inch in the mud. There we go, that's better. I think that was one of the best performances on the timer.
Yeah.
It went to 1 just before it came into frame.
Ah, well done. You can have a gold sticker as well then.
Yay!
We don't have CMT around much now, don't we, to give you a rating?
No. To judge. In a nice way. Right, Air 3226 to Oslo Torp. Second departure on 23 left this morning, 737-800 GRUKA. There we go. 10 out of 10 on the not lycometer. A380 timer. Morning to you, Simple Planes with Henry, and thank you so much for gifting a flight membership. That's very kind of you as well. That's gone to... Do you know what? I just need to turn the screen brightness up. I can't see. There we go. Mathage, Swasink. I butchered that, definitely. Sorry.
Thank you very much, Simple Planes with Henry, and good morning to you. Happy weekend, everyone.
2E2628 to Verona going next, G Tom Z and Max 8. Morning Andy RC channel, and morning plane spotting and plane news updates, I think that is. Yeah, Andy, he says, interesting, they seem to be flying a tailwind, wonder if they'll switch ops later. Yeah, so the wind has actually started to pick up now, you bang on. But it is really marginal on a crosswind. Thierry will get to the wind sock.
Yeah, it's literally, as excuse me, as I said, like 9 o'clock to the runway at the moment.
But it has just started to pick up in the past 10-15 minutes or so, because that was pretty much just limp before.
A380's obviously waiting for someone to taxi in front of it, I think. Since it's just hanging around. Still the engine's lit up though.
Not ready for it just yet.
So this is how you do it, Hainan.
Yes.
With all your lights off. Morning JQ965. And morning Simon Lonslow Aviation. And Alex from Christchurch, New Zealand. Good morning. Oh, good evening, good afternoon. So Liam says the Aer Lingus A380 is on finals. I guess that's what this is waiting for. And Lalo, who very kindly gifted 50 flight memberships earlier, has also joined the flight crew. Thank you very much. Welcome.
Thanks for your support, Lolo, and thank you for your kind gifts and donations.
See Oliver's plane, there it is.
Oh, yeah.
So we've got BA Ryanair to Fuerteventura and the Brussels.
I wonder if Oliver's still watching so that he can see like his plane taxiing as he's like watching it.
Taxiing, yeah. Question is, where is he going? Is he coming down Victor Alpha? Is he going Bravo?
Well, there's a lot on Tango at the moment.
I reckon he's going to be heading to Brussels Bravo. Because that Ryanair, I think, is coming down Alpha. Nope.
No, it's going straight on.
So the Aer Lingus lights through the tree.
Morning, Ali Kazmi.
Come turn left.
Yes. I think it is. It's thinking about
Crew,
it.
you're thinking,
yeah,
yeah.
it's putting its lights at us now. Yeah, hello. Yeah, put your indicator on, please.
At the taxiway, turn left, and then turn right. Yes.
He said he's still watching. Morning, Ali Cosby. There we go. Heading straight for us now. I'll get my red panel out and give you a wave. Don't know whether you'll see us.
Sure who's going first, if it's Brussels or Ryanair.
Aer Lingus UK coming in from Bridgetown now. GEIDY A330-300.
Sorry, Aer Lingus. I'm going to get the Brussels.
Brussels 21842 Brussels. This is OO SSR A319 with Oliver G. Smith on board.
That's good service from Brussels, isn't it? They knew Oliver has got a connecting flight, so they just said to everybody, sorry, we're going first.
Just push it in, yep. Flight preferred flight. Alex NZ Christchurch has been a member for a month. Thank you for your support.
Thank you
Morning,
very
John
much.
Skeeth.
Enjoy your flight, Oliver, and hopefully you catch your connecting flight.
KLM 1028 to Amsterdam going next. PHBXA 737-800 lined up and ready to go on 23 left.
Here's the Aer Lingus A380 that landed. I didn't hear it land, so it couldn't have been very loud.
No. John's watching with his mug of tea.
Morning, Grahamsy.
Simple Planes with Henry, yes, did see the playback on flight radar of the SAS trying to take off on a taxiway at Brussels the other day.
Oh no, mental, isn't it?
I honestly don't. I'm not going to speculate. I don't know how you do that. Morning, JQ. Good night, Naomi.
Good morning, generally.
Hello.
Hope you're both well.
Right now, 3805 to Forteventura going next to Max 8, SPRZS. Would you be mad if I told you we were flying on Ryanair this year?
Well, I know that wouldn't be the case because you wouldn't have any leg room, so nice try.
But would you, hypothetically?
I don't know, to be
I'll
honest.
put you on the spot there, won't I?
If I didn't feel crammed in like a sardine, I don't think I'd be bothered.
So, decibelometer, Brussels got up to 95, the KLM got up to 100.
Ah. Sarah says not a chance for Ryanair.
So she'd go home, she'd get a cab home, wouldn't she?
For if it's just like a short flight somewhere, you know, like just nipping somewhere in Europe, then like that would be fine. But yeah, somewhere where you're on it for a few hours, I'm not sure I'd really want to be that uncomfortable.
EasyJet 2283 to Rovaniemi going next. It's Paul
Domingo.
Domingo. Hello, Paul.
Hey,
PD. A320 Classic lined up on 23 left.
Dino's off to Melbourne for the F1 next month on Virgin.
See you in a bit, Dino. He needs a grocery top-up. That'd be cool if you got your mate flying you, though.
The A380 still sat where it was. And we've got Ryanair coming in. Surprised it's not letting anyone... that it's not going straight to gate. It's not early, was it?
It might have been a little bit. Yeah, it is early, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Shuttle 3 Zulu heading down to London Heathrow now. A320 Neo GTTNY.
A third person on the jump seat in the BA.
Just getting a lift down to London.
Yeah. Well, that nose up.
First Jet 2 departure of the day, heading off to Turin, GJZDD with flight 935 737 800.
Do you know what I love? The fact the sky is getting light already.
Yeah.
We are in nautical twilight now. Sunrise today is at 7:44, so in an hour.
Ooh.
It's a good 12 minutes earlier than it was last week.
Can I offer you one of these?
I've got my one from last week.
It's got holes in it.
Tell you what, I can tell the wind's picking up. I'm starting to get a bit chilly. Good morning, Dave Cox. Happy weekend.
Yeah, good to see you, Dave. Hope you're well. Are you down the nature reserve later? EasyJet 2013 to Alicante, off to the Costa Blanca, GEZ GY A320 Classic. Good morning, Matt B. Good to see you. Oh.
What?
Can you just talk a second, sorry?
Hello.
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Sorry. It's just the ambient noise is louder, that's all.
Next in is the Norse from Bridgetown. See it coming through the trees. That one will be Norse to see. Good morning, Jeff Griffiths. The first of the Griffithses to wake up. Happy weekend.
Morning, Jeff.
The Norse is nearly here, so I think I'm going to catch that instead. Sorry, EasyJet.
Dave's also keeping an eye on the weather to get out later, hopefully. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on whether we're going to get soaked or not.
Yeah.
Here's the Norse from Bridgetown, flight 5876. GCKOF 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Barbados there. Full of cruise passengers coming back from their, their cruise.
And determined to stop so they could nip in front of the A380.
Yes. Whacking the reversers on. Aer Lingus Retro has left Dublin now, so that'll be with us soon.
Jeff says Nicholas lying in bed waiting for coffee.
Get that cafetiere on.
I really should do my own line of cafetiere, shouldn't I? Cafetieres.
Cafetiere is brilliant.
When I'm up early to stream, I reach for my cafetiere. You know, some cheesy infomercial stuff.
Oh, I've still got my head torch on. Brian Lynn's just had Paul Domingo go over. Heard him go over. EasyJet 2193 to Zurich there. A320 Neo GUJEA.
Which one's this one? Gosho is positioned to Glasgow. That's going to be up quick, hopefully.
Every time I say that, it doesn't happen.
No.
EasyJet 2173 to Ljubljana. A320 Neo GUZLS going next.
I was waiting for you to say it. It's like Ljubljana.
Ljubljana. Oh, Matt B's been on that one. UJEA. The one that just left.
Yes. Nicola's birthday tomorrow.
Oh.
Happy birthday for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Happy
You're in the
birthday.
chat.
Please wake up and have your coffee and say hello. I don't think that EasyJet's going to be troubling the decimelometer. Alright, I'm bored of you already, so I'm going to go with the Guzzo. Positioning off to Glasgow. Come on, send it full beans, please. Get it up for the numbers.
Before the numbers?
Yeah.
It's like 100 metres away.
They could do it.
Oh, sorry, I just smacked the microphone. Morning, Peter D. Watching in Thailand.
No, unfortunately, not sending it full beans. Just reduce sugar and salt beans.
Nah, a few beans, not too many
Yeah.
though.
Still not beating that Jet 2 A321 that was doing that
No,
test flight that time. That
Phenomenal.
was epic. That was.
Oh look, it's getting light.
Yeah, we're in nautical twilight. In fact, we might even be in
Also
civil.
nautical.
Nah, it's a bit early for civil actually. Let's all be civil. Yeah, still nautical. Civil twilight. In a few. I've opened an app and my iPad's time and battery information has moved to the top of the app rather than at the top of the screen.
Oh.
Very strange.
Chanex 9 Tango Kilo there for Jet 2 on the roll to Tenerife South. That's Sun R A321 Neo. Giving us a flash from Victor Alpha. Here's Ryanair 6838 to Prague. EI IKM. Max 8 is going to be the next one to go.
Happy says, they're singing at this time of the day.
I know.
It's mid-morning for us.
Hey, we've hit Wookie likes. Thanks,
Hey.
Rob BH. I better catch up on the likeometer. That's it, you got Nicola up now.
Morning.
Good morning.
She has coffee as well.
Not allowed mine yet.
A380 still hasn't moved, still waiting on the taxiway.
Got a lofty Neo opposite us. Humming away to itself.
There's a dog going for a very early morning walk.
Another Jet 2 to Tenerife South going next. I don't know why these have got no flight numbers on them. Chanex 93 Whiskey is the call sign. 737800, it's GJZHU.
Haven't seen G Darth for a while, have we?
No. Morning, Steve Carter. bassy.
They've got the mood lighting on, but I don't think they've turned it down. It's very bright. There's a hint of engine glow as well, I think.
Hinting.
Yeah, very
I
subtle
can't
amount,
see
but
that on here. Morning, Paul787. Good to see you. Morning, Carpet Pants. They're off to New York later. The wind chill there, it'll be -28 when they arrive.
Jeez.
So he's thinking he's leaving his mankini at home.
Yeah, that's a pretty good idea.
But currently in the Radisson Blue, waiting for the sun to come up.
Excellent.
Ditto. Well, not the Radisson Blue, but waiting for the sun to come up.
Yep, in about 45 minutes.
Blue V King says hi from Captain on Lufthansa, panning up. Lufty heading back to Munich now.
Yeah,
Nach München, flight 2507, A320neo, DAIJR.
Yeah, we've already had one Lufty this morning. Just the Star Alliance. Delta A330-900 flying over the top.
I can hear it. Can't see it. It's overcast now. Morning, Karen Campbell. Good to see you.
Good
Lined
morning.
Sorry. Lined up from Tango now. Ryanair 21312 Lanzarote. So Max 8 EI IKX.
So we were talking about the 4-hour wait for TUI last week.
Oh yeah, the
I don't know
A380.
if that's just sat there for 4 hours. The only thing I can think is that there's somebody on the stand. Have a look in a
Yeah, they
second.
must just be waiting for. They've got to be. There's got to be a reason.
Either that or someone's parked another plane that's kind of in the way and they can't get round it.
Carpet Pants says 2 types of ice I need to be worried about. Well, there'll be many. You'll see some decent icicles. What else was I thinking? Oh, you don't need to worry about your drink getting warm. Yeah?
Hmm?
Do you? In
Sorry,
those temperatures, you don't have to worry about your drink getting warm. It's one of the benefits of going to
Oh, you mean
cold
like
on holiday.
cold can?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a Virgin A330 that's just been towed around. We've not had any Virgins in yet, have we? So that must have been here from, well, at least yesterday.
Morning, Quentin from Astoria. They say good morning from Queens, New York City.
Good very early morning to you.
It's a very, very early morning to you. What is it? 2 a.m. for you.
Oh, I wonder if this Virgin, I mean, yeah, I wonder if this Virgin's going to go to the engine test bay.
GDFV lining up now. You know which one that is, don't you?
The Forteventura one?
It is. Jet 2 Forteventura is the name on this, but it's going to Leon. Flight 945. 737-800 going next. Morning, Carol Cupcake.
Good morning, Carol. Just going to keep my eyes on where that Virgin's been moved to. Oh no, I don't think it's going to the engine test bay.
Hammer Bro, Windsock's still looking between It's
Hasn't
quite
moved,
limp
to
at
be
the
honest.
moment. Yeah, it's relaxed a little bit though. Right there, 6815 from Madrid now, Max 8 EIILH.
Quinton says it's very, very early, about 2 a.m.
Matt B says, old rust bucket this one. 27 years old, the aircraft. Born in November 1998. I just had my 18th birthday at the end of October.
Ah,
Yeah.
A380 is finally moving.
Welcome back, Paul Hilvert. Hope you got that porridge with you.
I was watching a YouTube video the other day about overnight porridge.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
overnight
yeah.
oats, really, technically.
Overnight oats.
Yeah.
Floats your boat.
Looked some good options. I'm going to try some of them. I like the fact they've just kept the engine lights on the whole time.
Yeah, definitely. They should never be turned off.
Yeah. They just look so much better. Like the Air France A220 tends to always have the engine lights on. It just looks good. Especially, well, I mean, obviously you can't see it in the daytime, but when it's low light or dark, I think it should be mandatory.
Steve Carter's got his granddaughter Scarlett staying with them at the moment, and she's loving watching the planes. Morning, Scarlett.
Morning, Scarlett. We are now officially in civil twilight.
Morning, Rob D. Good to see you. The Drizzinator.
Morning, Rob D.
Oh no, don't worry, Matt. You weren't harsh with the rusty comment. I'm falling apart. So, I mean, that 737 will be. I don't mean that, sorry. I'll trigger everybody saying that. This is HLYM looking resplendent in its completed decals. I think this was the one that we saw depart a couple of weeks ago to Teesside.
Yes, it was, yeah.
Hilm.
Have they managed to line up all the letters properly? I think so.
You get judging them. Next to go, Jet 2811 to Geneva, A321 Neo, GHLYM. Good morning, Roy. Good to see you, Mr. Erlemans. Hope you're well.
Morning, Roy. Hope Lady Boss is doing well as well. So the Jet 2's gone for the slightly softer pinkish light rather than the full-blown red that the ones earlier had. Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. Is that broadsword over in signature? One with the mascara or eyeliner on.
Has it got its eyeliner on?
Yeah.
Oh, it has, yeah. Hello.
It's like it's a fan of the Air Canada Cool Kids, like trying to copy it. Oh, I've got the black visor too. GSR. Is that? Yeah, I'm just zoom in.
Carol Cupcake says she's enjoying the decibelometer.
Good, good.
She's excited to keep an eye on it to see the numbers change.
G Sword. Is the one over there?
EasyJet to Belfast, flight 701. Morning, Paul Bratherton.
First of his name. Morning, Thomas.
Thomas Dow says, good morning and thanks to Lello for the gifted membership. Thanks for popping in.
Well, the good news is, so far, there's no one been sat here since 6:30 like there was last week.
Nope.
I still got we didn't get a wave off the crew. Especially when he had the cockpit window open. I was like, give us a wave. Either that or I wanted to see him like sticking his phone out and filming the planes as they went past.
Can you imagine? You drop your phone out the window.
Oh, no.
It's like,
Oh, no.
I'm going to have to go out to gate.
We just call the Range Rover. Like, excuse me, mate.
Can you throw it
drop
up?
my phone. Can you just throw it back in?
Could just climb up through the wheel well and open that hatch, can't they? That's not a thing. Morning, Springy Hall. They're watching the stream in a hotel near Antalya in Turkey. I hope you're doing well, buddy.
Nice. Hope it's nice and warm for you. So, I'm considering, I mean, it was early, but then it sat waiting for a while. I'd be surprised if the A380 is on time today. It's only got an hour and a half until its scheduled departure. The fastest we recorded is about an hour and 40, isn't it, I think? Or an hour and 38, maybe?
Wow. Sorry, I was just checking my emails. Gonna get told off now.
But gutted that Virgin wasn't coming to do an engine test. That would have been fun. It's just been moved.
Park it up.
Yeah, it must have been moved somewhere. Unless it's operate one of the flights later.
Morning, Wadders. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well.
Good morning.
Morning, Marcel. Good to see you as well.
See a couple more
pooches.
dogs. Yeah, just running past.
And Marcel's celebrating their 2-month flight anniversary. Thanks for your support, Marcel.
Yeah, thank you very much. Morning, Chris Bebbs. One of our lovely mods.
Morning, Chris.
You're doing any work on your car today? You might have to get it done early. Oh no, he's working today, isn't he? Sorry. Just working. Let's have a look on the radar, actually, see how the...
Oh, Rob, that sounds awful.
So still showing that the rain's probably going to hit around about 11. So between 10:30 and 11.
And Steve Carter celebrating his 5-month flight anniversary. He says, where did 5 months go? Thanks, everyone.
Thank you so much, Steve. Wonderful member of the flight crew and super supporter as well of the channel.
Yeah, thank you so much, Steve. Here we go, finally. It was gaslighting me earlier, this one. Heading off to Geneva. Flight 811 for Jet2GHLYM A321neo with its new decals applied freshly a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, they've gone for the weird yellow part on the rudder, where the sun fades early. The red bit fades early.
I'm still keeping an eye out for the sunbursts that don't touch the back door versus the ones that do.
Yeah.
I think it was Adrian Vaughan that mentioned that. I've never looked, but I will. I always look now.
Well, that's the newest one, and that's got the yellow, the fully only yellow part of the sunburst on the rudder. I'm sure the older ones, they have like the yellow blending into the red.
Yeah.
On the rudder, so I wonder if they've changed them to make them a bit easier to replace if it's just a single colour. It just looks a bit odd otherwise. It's like someone's done a radial gradient but not centred it in the sunburst, and it's just sort of randomly lobbed to one side. Yeah.
Michael Knowles, good morning to you. Says, good morning guys, great stream. Will you be doing a stream next Saturday? Double question mark. I will be on the BA shuttle to Heathrow at 6:15 on our first leg to New York City with the family.
Oh,
yes,
excellent.
of course. Assuming nothing prevents us from streaming next Saturday, we will be live as normal.
Yeah, we'll get that noted down as well so that we don't forget. EasyJet to Malta line up, GUZHZ, flight 2273, 320 Neo. 30 minutes away from sunrise, that's 30 minutes.
30 minutes? 3 Saturdays until 40, Thierry.
Yes, yeah, not long to go. B said that was very eagle-eyed about the Jet 2 sunburst thing. This is great, another thing to be OCD. This is literally my job as a designer, and to spot things like this.
And the wonderful Steve Carter has gifted 20 flight memberships
Thank you, Steve.
to the channel. Thank you so much. And they've gone to Baleko, Neil Gatman, NL, the Chilton Spotter, single T, Heine Hamburg, James Barnett, Dan NZ in New Zealand, Daddy Ninja, Toro, it's the bull, WDF, it's Chappers, it certainly is, Ian Lane, Danny Bacon, oh, that's making me hungry, Neo Act, Aidan Prince, Salman, sorry, I'm trying to work out where words end and others begin. Ginger Collective, excellent. Carl BD. Imer Elliott and Craig Smith.
Welcome to the Flight Crew.
A lot of the times it's not the pronunciation, it's working out that way.
Yeah. Ryanair from Brussels 9H QDH, flight 3223, touching down.
Michael said he'll try and get a seat on the on the left and give us a wave when he's going next week.
Excellent. Did I get to book your seats on the BA?
You do, but they charge you quite a
Oh,
bit.
do they?
Yeah. And because it's like a short flight, it doesn't really matter that much, I suppose. Little John UK says the Ryanair to Brussels just flew over them, making a bit of noise. Morning, the Nibbles, Don Smith, Nicola Lowe.
Thank you everyone for hitting the like button. We're just past 300 and on approach to 380 likes, which is next on the likeometer.
Oh yeah, just 71 to go. There's many ways you can help us and support us, but the best one is just giving us a like. It gets the stream pushed out to more people as well. We get more viewers, and that helps us. And yeah, thank you so much. (2E2614) to Chonburi going on time this week. GTAWK 737-800. Is that the same aircraft?
I can't remember.
Talk. I feel like it was.
Ryanair from Alicante touching down in the background, flight 2071. 9HQBJ.
Good morning, Bobo. And good morning, Alex Trainer. Hope you're well. You on the football commentary later again? I was wondering why I was getting a headache.
You got your light on still.
This thing on my head. Could you just mute me for a second while I
Disassemble your face. The EasyJet long play on Tango. Spurs are going to have to shift any second. Heading off to Lanzarote, GUZ LP, flight 2029. 320 near for EasyJet. Certainly not fussed, those birds, are they? Right, I was going to get this, but the next one is the Retro Aer Lingus coming from Dublin A320 EIDVM, so I'm going to catch that one actually. Flight 202. Good morning, Figgy Shannons.
I'm back now when you can dial me in.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Oh, there we go. Brian said it was FDZZ in his database. The Chonburi flight last week.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, because it was ZZ we were saying about it being sleepy.
Oh, yes. Nodding off. Morning, D-Aviation. I don't know whether I've missed anyone. Don't think I have. 2E26342 Geneva, GTU-PB.
I don't know why, but the retros always seem to have the same panel replaced, like on the Aer Lingus there. Same on Papa Juliet, on the BA that had that panel replaced as well.
Must be a common thing.
Right, I'm just going to mute and have something to eat because I'm a bit peckish.
Ooh. Oh, you've already got yours. I was trying to get his food out for him, but he's already got it and he's already munching away. Oliver Elliott calling that a proper retro livery. I know where you're coming from with that, because I mean that is how they used to look back in the day. Michael Knowles said he paid a small fortune for the twin seats at the rear of the 777 from Heathrow to New York, so couldn't stretch through other 4 seats for a 30-minute hop in the dark. Excellent. Don't blame you. (2E26602) Innsbruck going next. GTU KW 737-800. EasyJet 2261 to Reykjavik now. GEZOI A320 Classic. It says "Oi" on the nose gear. How was your breakfast? Are you still... Oh, he's just opening his coffee now. He's looking at the screen. He's moving the camera slightly. He's just about to take a drink. He's looking a little bit bemused at me doing this. I think I might be in trouble for doing it. Next departure, Ryanair 1912 Belfast. Coming down Tango, GRUKK 737-800. I'm going to eat my gloop after you're done.
Yeah, I could tell you were waiting.
No, I wasn't waiting.
Off you go. Ryanair to Belfast, GR UKK, flight 191 for Ryanair, 737-800. A few birds hanging around. Morning, Jimmy Boy, or G'day from Australia. Sorry, what did you say? Oh. Yeah, the morning birds waking up. I haven't heard the robins yet, actually, which is unusual. Just scroll through. Morning, Andy. This is can't stay. Got a busy one, but still loving the new graphics and extra bits like the decibelometer. Excellent, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Morning, Angelo Castro from Portugal. Bom dia. Jimmy Boy, it's just about 7:30 in the morning. We are 14 minutes-ish from sunrise. This is an overcast morning this morning. We are expecting rain around about 10:30. This is Jet 2 off to Alicante GDRTW, flight 879. Next arrival is going to be Logan Air from the Isle of Man. GLMTI today, flight 693, ATR 72600. Our first prop of the day. Unfortunately, we're not going to get any nice golden shots this morning. With the, well, pretty much 100% cloud cover now. It was completely clear when we got here this morning. See the stars and the half moon. Spiker was in conjunction with the moon. Jupiter was quite low towards the horizon. But the clouds be rolling. JQ says the blue hue makes it look very early in the morning. Yes, that's because we're in blue hour. Cat Airways, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. She's been a member of the flight crew for 8 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Morning, Stephen Edward. Morning, Lettuce Studios. It says or afternoon for me. Dino's says back on board, Ryanair. Mighty, good morning. Rob BH says, is Rob Gasper at the price of a Greg sausage roll? It's still the highest decibel meter reading. To be fair, he is closer to it than I am, so yeah, if anyone's going to cause peaks, it'll be Rob. I don't know. Next in is Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong, BLRO, flight 219, unfortunately not the lovely new retro jet of theirs. Simply Bones Henry says, when the Aer Lingus A330 goes later on, can we all say peak for decibelometer? We haven't had one for ages now by the Aer Lingus. It tends to go when they're on single runway ops, unfortunately, but you never know. Cathay almost blending into the sky there with its bluish tones. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up the chat. Peter, good morning from Frankfurt. Scott Dudley, good morning. To see your comments, funny. Merlin, good morning. And thank you very much for your kind comment. Larry Richmond, good morning. This is a hearty good morning from me in Ireland. Hello to you. Always amused me how the ADSB for Cathay is always so far off. It's currently landed just to the south of us in a field, according to AirNav. In fact, Singapore's often similar as well. Always seems like it's misaligned to the actual runway. Henry Bray says, if we're lucky, we might get an Aer Lingus at 10:55. Yeah, that would be good. Certainly be nice to get a measure on the decibelometer of them before they're gone. There's only a few weeks left. A bit of bird activity this morning, a lot of the crows flying around. I suppose we're getting to the point where they're all going to be, well, they already are maybe, making babies. Larry says the rain has finally stopped. Check of the radar, see how it's looking for us. Yeah, you've got a solid band headed your way. Still looking at about 11 o'clock-ish for a rain to hit up here. Right there, heading off to Dublin, flight 561 EIHGR 737 MAX 8. And good afternoon to Kevin Barrett Coleman, who's in Shanghai. So just going to quick look at the windsock, has moved around slightly. Fractionally more towards 05s, but it's still quite lax at the moment. There is a good chance it may switch over at some point today. But it's very much on a knife edge in terms of the wind direction, so I think unless it picks up a lot more and moves around a bit more, we should probably stay on 2-3s for the time being. So we're about an hour or so away from the A380's scheduled departure. It has only just got to stand about 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. So I'd be surprised if that's on time today. But you never know. Peter says, weather update from Frankfurt. It's 5 degrees and they have London-style fog in Frankfurt at the moment. Rob D says, can't wait for flight spring watch. Yes. Aww. That just made me think of little robin babies. Imagine busy little robin babies flying around. Aww. Morning, Ian Hedger says, good morning everyone from a wet Sussex. Oh, amazing. Simple Plains Henry says, you just reminded me I've seen a baby hedgehog at work last night. Looked too young to be away from its mum. Like the size of a small mouse crossing the road. But it got to the other side okay. Aww. It's one thing I just do not see really is hedgehogs. Which is probably a good thing because I say it's a good thing because I'd just be stressed about them constantly crossing the road like no. If you're going to cross, use the humped bits on the 20-mile-per-hour road. Welcome back, Steve, and good morning, Derek the Toad.
I am back now. Oh, that was a bit of a marathon eating, that is. I put a picture of it on the Discord. I thought you might want to see what what it looks like. It looks absolutely gross. And I put some of your that powdery stuff from the cupboard in it.
Oh, yeah.
That has got a weird taste.
It's berry flavoured, isn't it?
It's weird. Really, really weird. Oh, have we switched runway? There's a lot of aircraft in the hold at the moment. Just give me a minute. I'm gonna... That's a shame, because the decibelometer doesn't really work. Right, I'm just going to stick the ATIS in my ear for a second and just see. Yep, there we go. We've switched to 05s. He's not happy. He's very unhappy.
Do you want to do pixelated planes level 1?
Yeah, let's do Pixelated Planes level 1. So, guesses in the chat on type and airline. Go. Oh my word. I mean, I think I know the type, but... And then that does narrow it down somewhat, so... Could have a good guess.
That blows my theory of it's down 2 3s for a bit out of the water. Not happy with this.
Val Smith's got family on the Qatar, a 745, so safe travels.
Yes, should see that pushing any time now, actually. Very early arrival this morning, 5:20.
Good morning, Offie mate. Good day to you. I hope
good day.
you're doing well down under. Jeff says the stuff that I posted on the Discord looks like something from an alien movie.
It looks like the slop that they eat in the Matrix.
It actually
got all the proteins and fibre your body needs.
It doesn't taste as bad as it looks.
I think if you didn't have the blueberries, it wouldn't really taste of anything, would it? Sun has officially risen. There's actually a small pocket of clear sky actually to the rear. Well, here we go on 05s. Turn the decibelmeter off now, Rob.
Yeah, we'll do in a sec. Oh, that's a shame.
What was the highest of the day? Then it must have been one of those.
100, I think we got to.
Yeah.
Was that it? Henry Bro? I think it was 100.
Decibelmeter monitor. And I can see Qatar pinging.
Good morning, Mr. Pingu. I hope you're doing well, David.
Morning, Mr. Pingu.
Morning, Ash Watts. Morning, Malky. Emrabo wants me to leave the decibelmeter on.
It just doesn't work as well because we're so far away from where they actually are. First one on approach.
I'll leave it on for a bit for you, and we'll see what it does. I think you'll mainly hear me talking, though, to be honest.
Day mode?
You've made a couple of changes, haven't you? Oh, have you just changed something?
Yeah, just switch to day mode.
Oh, crumbs.
It's a good job you're not a drama queen. Oh, it means I need to move my map around now so I can see what's coming in. So, odd approach is Ethiopian A350-900. Oh, it's a good job we were on 2 3s when we were, so we could catch Oliver going on the Brussels.
Yeah. Welcome to the flight crew, Whitey Boy, BWFC. Nicholas deleted some apps to make room for the Discord. So, yes, here's the QR code if you want to join the Discord. It's on the screen right now.
Jimmy, we're not sure at the moment. It will kind of depend on the weather. We're usually on till sort of mid-morning. Morning, Laura. Morning, Malky. Good morning, Down Lake Videos. Says morning, evening from Auckland in New Zealand. So tune in to see if that 7700 was going to divert to Manchester. I'm assuming it hasn't. One thing that you can follow on the Discord is the emergencies. They are separated into different channels. There's ones that are specifically for UK.
Yes, so there's one specifically for Manchester, one for the UK, and then one for the rest of the world.
Right now to Verona, taking off in the background, EME flight 5476. Morning, Steve Airbus. Catch you later, Chris. Have a good day. Beautiful.
So it's not showing any diversion location at the moment. That doesn't mean it won't be.
That's the Star Alliance, Ethiopian.
Oh.
It always seemed to happen, doesn't it, when we had the Star Alliance, sort of get a clutch of them. So we had the Lufthansa one earlier.
Morning, Gaz boy. Is it going into East Midlands? It got down to 10,000 feet quickly. The emergency aircraft.
What is that?
It's an EasyJet A320 Classic GZWK from Edinburgh to Paris, Charles de Gaulle.
You can see the windsock has very much firmly moved around now.
Simple Planes with Henry's just had a Air Canada 777 go over a high altitude but really loud, so the doing 566 miles per hour, the captain must have been giving it full beans. I don't know whether I missed anybody in the chat. Morning Bobo, morning yeah, I'll put the QR code on again for you. You can... There is a link just on the channel page as well. When the QR code's on the screen, if you just pause the stream, if you need a bit of time to scan it. But if it doesn't work, let me know and I'll put it up again.
Next to land will be Ryanair from Dublin, 9HQCM of flight 552.
I mean, you can see how much that windsock's moved around now. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not marginal now. It's
not like 22 the runway. Very smooth landing there from Ryanair. Yeah, Andy says may have lost pressurization because it's gone down to 10,000 feet so quickly.
Well, it's just done a U-turn. I don't think it's carrying on to Paris. If it was like, if it was based in Paris, if it was like an Air France aircraft, I'd kind of understand them carrying on.
But never mind, just turn around.
Yeah. Handbrake turn.
Now we've got stat cam going on. Next to come in is Ryanair from Malaga, flight 3209 EIEBE.
Timber planes for Henry's commenting on your zoom shots being awesome.
Yeah, I suppose that although I prefer 2.3s, it is cool to see them coming in as not on 0.5s. I think the front's just passed over us because there's very dark grey cloud to our right and then complete blue sky.
Claire Skies, hello Claire.
She's back.
She's back. Keith Gagain, hello, good to see you. He says, am I the only one who gets nervous joining Discord service for the first time?
No, I was the same. I was like, what am I doing?
I got a bit obsessed with watching Biffa plays retro games on YouTube, playing City Skylines 2, so much so that I ended up buying the game to give it a go, because I used to love SimCity. I love simulation games. And I've actually quite enjoyed it. But I had to join the his Discord server. His Discord server to ask a couple of questions on mods and things that I wasn't sure about. And it took me about 2 days to actually ask the questions that I had formed in my head, because I just know what some of them can be like. Just people pouncing on you, saying, "Oh, you're an idiot. You should know that," or whatever. Yeah, but don't worry about that on ours. It's not like that at all.
Morning, Josie. Next in is BA. Coming in from London Heathrow, GEUYD, flight 1358, A320. Crabbing slightly into the wind. It's a bit of a crosswind, but certainly not as marginal as it was earlier.
It is coming down, you know, this aircraft. I'm gonna stick the radio on just to see if it's coming here.
Jimmy Boy was asking if we've seen any emergency landings. Yeah, we had a Jet 2 heavy landing. That must have been like a couple of summers ago now. We've had a few. That's the one that sort of stands out the most. So we've got EasyJet and Jet 2 at 05 left, ready for departure. Don't see anybody else on approach at the moment, so we'll catch those going in a second. We are still waiting for the Qatar to taxi out, the Dreamliner to depart back to Doha. Just quite a few people saying hello. So Brobs, hello. Adorable Alpha UK, hello as well. Matt Rich, good morning. He says, morning all from a very wet Heathrow. Jerry B, good morning. He's popped in for a little bit before work. Sorry you're having to work on a Saturday, but good morning to you. Morning to Kay Winch. And Dennis Whitaker has gifted 10 flight memberships. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Let Rob read them out when he's ready.
Oh no. They have gone to Heather Crowder, Rui Silva, Mitch J. Essex, Paul Barks, Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on this. What's going on here? I'm listening to something.
Nicole Peters, Andrew Russell, John Driscoll, Ludo SX, and Mark Samadram, and David Heim. Thank you so much, Dennis.
I don't know what frequency I need to be on. That's
following this EasyJet, sort of heading towards Buxton at the moment. Morning, Oliver. This is what's going on. Morning, Elishajan. Morning, Ian Finley.
the emergency aircraft is coming into Manchester. So
okay.
I think everything's going to hold.
Thanks, Roy. Thank you for joining us this morning, and have a lovely day, Modern. So EasyJet's lining up, just wondering where the Ranger's going. Just for a massive puddle. So EasyJet to Geneva GZ, okay, that's line up flight 2183. Morning, Caroline. Good morning, Gary Birch. This is morning, boys, pancakes and planes time. Liam says the Virgin from Orlando is currently in the hold at Mersey.
They're expecting normal landing, normal braking, normal vacation. I didn't quite hear what they said because you started talking.
Sorry.
Sorry, you wouldn't have known. Sorry.
Fire crews are on standby.
Wasn't having a go then.
Can you put the emergency thing on the screen? Crews are out, and Qatar's taxiing out as well. You can see the north side also on standby. See one on approach, assume it's the EasyJet. Oh no, it's an Aer Lingus. ATR, sorry. Coming in from Belfast GCMMT. Don't have a flight number unfortunately. ATR 72600 on approach. So yeah, James is saying about asking about the emergency. As far as I know, it's well, it's an EasyJet squawking. It's on it. You say it's definitely coming here up.
Definitely, yep.
Morning, Polisher. Morning KLH. Jet 2 to Salzburg, just departing in the background, JZBU, flight 889. Morning Chris Jones. Morning Ash Cosworth Ash, good to see you. This is morning everyone from the Big Smoke.
Hey Ash.
I heard it was a moist smoke this morning. Monty Barker says, heard the EasyJet fly over the house at 10,000 feet. The engine sounded different from normal, definitely more high-pitched.
Yeah, so I think what I've been able to piece together from the ATC is that they've had some kind of failure. I didn't hear the whole message, but they were talking about having bleed air from the APU, so there must be some kind of bleed air failure from the engines, or failure around pressurization maybe with the air conditioning packs. Yeah, that is slight informed speculation.
Next in is the EasyJet that's squawking. Gear has just lowered. We're obviously going to focus on this, so we'll be ignoring the departures. I'll try and see if we can catch the Qatar going, depending on what's happening. So apologies if we missed anybody saying hello in the chat. Thank you to those that have hit the like button for us as well. We're just past, we're almost at 575, so thank you very much, much appreciated. So this is the GZWK on approach, flight 3241 from Edinburgh to Charles de Gaulle, diverting here. A320 currently squawking. Fire crews are standing by.
Surface 1100 degrees, 3 knots. Vacate normally, as I said before. Ranger 12's down at Yankee 1. I think they're going to follow from the end of 05 right behind the emergency aircraft arriving.
Very loud prop going past.
Passing over Knutsford now. This is EasyJet's 3241 diverted in from Edinburgh. Was on its way to Paris Charles de Gaulle. GZWK A320 Classic. That's touchdown. Ranger 1-2 is joining from Yankee 1 to follow the aircraft now.
Just see it behind in the shot. Just passing Southside Fire Crew, should to its right.
Both engines are turning, aren't they?
I think so. Yes, they are.
I can see heat haze behind the left one.
Qatar Dream 98 is lining up.
For some stupid reason. I thought I had 12165 programmed in, I can't find it.
So flight 22 off to Doha then, A7BHL. There's the EasyJet that's...
So they've got to follow them to stand. Back onto the ground frequency now. Almost to the tower.
Good morning to everyone who's joined us whilst we've been focusing on this. Sorry we've not said hello to you personally yet, but...
Be back in the chat shortly.
Yeah.
Roberts. Major 1-2 reports 05 right is clear and serviceable. Fire Chief +1 are going to follow the aircraft.
Had 777 is pinging, so that'll be departing shortly. You can see the Aer Lingus Retrojet making its way out as well. Martin Nicholson, it's come from Edinburgh. It was en route to Charles de Gaulle. Happy birthday to Heather Holden. It's her 60th today. Hope you have a lovely day. And thank you for joining us on your birthday. So they're just waiting for the EasyJet that's just taken off to Bilbao GUZLR, flight 2005. Then they should be able to cross after that. What was you were saying about the reason earlier when you were about, I can't remember what you said.
All I really heard was them talk about having to get bleed air from the auxiliary power unit. And I've just dropped the radio in the mud. Gross. Look at that.
Caked.
It's in my raccoon wounds.
Morning, Kirsty McGrath.
Morning, Kirsty. Can't be long till you're up now, is it? A couple of weeks? Having a hip done.
Sure, it had it done, hasn't it?
No. Oh, has it already been done? Oh, sorry.
David Paul, good morning. Says thank you to for the gifted membership. I think it was Lello or Dennis or Steve Carter. I think they were the ones from this morning. Do we know where the EasyJet's going?
Stand 901. Taxi Papa Delta hold Delta 8. That's the taxi instruction so far. Thursday coming. You'll be all right. It'll be good.
Okay, that's headed to gate.
And DLC. So VHF is pretty much line of sight. So, for example, if I'm at home and I put my radio on, I'll hear aircraft going over the top, but you won't really hear anything on the ground in Manchester. But if you use the big aerial on the roof, then it's fine.
Ian Browse's morning from grim Sheffield. Good morning, Roy Beddelbury. Also says happy 60th to Heather. This is Swiss touching down from Zurich, HB JDF. Flight 390, A320 Neo. Ryanair to Krakow is departing next, and then the Retro Aer Lingus is going to line up behind. I think we can clear the emergency on the screen now for you. Got a sec, Rob.
Yep.
Safely down and off to be checked. So right out to Krakow, flight 2141 EIJE on the roll.
pull that plug out of my ear now.
And DRC says, is there a go-to scanner?
Oh, well, there's loads of different ones. I mean, I've just got a Uniden Bearcat 125 XLT. That sounds very grandiose. There is one that's a little bit cheaper than this, but this was only 100 quid or so. I say only. When it comes to like scanners and stuff, they can be, I say that not because that is particularly cheap, but they can be very, very expensive. I'll put the one that I've got in the chat here.
Aer Lingus on the roll to Dublin, EIDVM flight 203. It's the retro Aer Lingus. And we've got Virgin on approach, so I'll swing to that as soon as this lifts off. Coming in from Orlando, it's GVPRD, flight 74, Virgin Atlantic A350 1000.
Oh, it's Rainbow.
Yes. No chance of a rainbow today, I don't think.
Oh, I don't know.
There's a little bit of sun about to poke through, but otherwise a relatively grey day. Morning Disco D, morning Jacob.
Yeah, Brandon Young, not... Oh, there we go. Bleed air fault with the EasyJet. Same issue as the other day when it diverted to Porto.
Mm.
So yeah, that's what I heard.
What does that mean?
I'll tell you in a minute.
Jet 202 Grenoble in the background, GDRTR, flight 835.
Thanks for confirming that, Andy D. I only got a little bit of the ATC when they were talking about the issue.
Nice.
It's a very unique sound, isn't it? Ryanair operated by Malta Air 3222 to Brussels Charleroi, going now 9H VUB and MAX 8. output framing the planet. Yeah, so bleed air on an aircraft is taken, so aircraft is literally bled from one or each or either of the engines to feed the air conditioning system. So the air is bled from the big fan at the front. Obviously you don't want to take it from the back because that's fumes. Yeah, and that air is taken from the engine, bled off the engine, and fed into the air conditioning system to replenish the air in the aircraft. Mostly the air would need to be heated up. So if that system fails, then it can cause problems with the pressurization system on the aircraft, which is why it might have descended quite quickly.
Well, crews did a good job.
Yeah, cracking job. Down quick, and then in quick.
KLM from Amsterdam, flight 1029 here, PHBGB. It's quite hard to say that.
Etihad 777's taxiing out. Good morning, Tina.
Shame it won't be in front of us on 2-3. EasyJet from Milan, A319 OELQN on approach, flight 3835.
Right, I need to get back to looking at the stuff I'm normally looking at. Behind this is the Singapore from Singapore. Still not quite used to not having the Gulf Air until later.
I know, yeah.
Very confusing.
Just past 750 likes, thank you everyone. Just less than 250 to go to our goal for the day, 1,000. Then we stop moaning.
Oh yeah, I don't think I pressed the A380 lights because I got distracted.
3 away from 757 likes.
It's wonderful having you all with us this morning though. If you like what we do, best way you can help us is to just give us a quick like. It gets the stream pushed out to more people and we get more people watching, which is excellent, Smithers.
Next in Logan Air, flight 21 from Aberdeen, ERJ 145G SAJK. 2E2 Salzburg is lined up and is departing on 05 left GTUPA, flight 2610. Crews are ready to head back.
Yeah, back over to the South Fire Station for them. Etihad's taxiing out. 4-5. Trolling, they showed me my age.
Drop the microphone.
Bang the mic into the mic.
Yeah. So next on approach is Singapore. Let's see if we can pick that one up.
Flight 302 coming in from Singapore next, 9V SMW A350-900 just coming over Knutsford now.
Morning Darren 747 Stiggles and morning 4K Bacon.
So they've got one of those parcels arriving today between 8 AM and 6 PM. Do you fancy streaming all day to keep me entertained?
Catch you later, Jeff. Thank you for joining us. Have a lovely day.
See you later.
Guessing he's got pre-Nicola birthday plans to sort. Tracy says, anyone know how much one of those fire engines costs? Quite a lot, I imagine.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's one of them things, isn't it? You hope that you never have to use them as well. Spend the money, but don't want to use them.
Etihad's just about to line up, so we'll catch this landing and then switch over. Nice float. Oh, beautifully done.
I bet they barely felt that on board.
Yeah. It's a stunning landing.
DJ Gex has been a member for 5 months. Thanks for your support. Singapore 302 just rolling out on 05 right. Departing in parallel on 05 left is Etihad 78. Heading back to Abu Dhabi now, 777-300ER A6ETG.
The A380 account will be popping up very shortly, but I'd be surprised if that's on time today.
Be amazed. You watch, it'll end up going. Shuttle 3 Yankee, one of our favourite call signs, heading down to London Heathrow next. EUUA A320. Landed in parallel on 05 right is the Ryanair 768 coming back in from Cork, EXF 737-800.
Just catching a quick glimpse of the G-Sword, so by signature. There was a crow just chilling on its tail there.
Oh, was there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this is a good vantage point.
Have a great day, General Lee. They're heading off. They've got a rare Saturday off, and they're
nice.
heading to the Model Railway exhibition in Doncaster.
Oh, that sounds really good.
And hopefully Lee won't spend too much. have a wonderful time.
Yeah, enjoy. Going back to the Isle of Man and going short, Logan Air. Flight 21 there. Oh no, so that was the other Logan Air. Come on. Flight 694 there, heading back to the Isle of Man, GLMTI. Ryanair from Milan's just touched down.
Yeah, flight 6819 behind that. Shuttle 2 Papa from Heathrow.
Ryanair to Alicante's lined up, 9HQBJ, flight 2070.
Rocco Bianchi says, big shout out from the Isle of Man. Hello to you.
Hello. I must admit, I did enjoy when we were driving around the Isle of Man on the TT course, what part of it anyway. Where you've got like a big jet just sat waiting to cross the runway, and there's another one taking off in front of it.
There's a little bit of sun being cast over
just
there,
a
I think.
Smidge. Hopefully it's just about to go through at the BA, coming in from London Heathrow. Flight 1360 GTTNM. Just brief glint of sunshine. Morning, Skyrite CP, and anybody else that we've missed.
Is that a dog going?
Yeah, there's a chap running past with a couple of dogs, I think. I have that training the reindeer ready for December.
It's a bit early.
G'day, Johnny Bongo from Adelaide, South Australia.
Ryanair on the roll now, heading to Rome, flight 3206, the ALP and MAX 8.
I need ILP. We are on countdown to A380 departure time, which is 10 to the hour. I haven't actually seen what time it's showing as going yet.
9:25.
How was that? Seems about right, considering it was waiting on the taxiway for quite a while. Brief patch of sunlight's just made its way over to 05 left. So Jet 2 was lining up.
Heading off to Lanzarote now, flight 807. This is GJZBV 737-800.
Morning, Peter. Morning, Sam Stewart. This is 150 likes to 1K. Let's go. Right, it says man to man. Is this a test flight? Or is it just an air nav? Show me the wrong info.
Yeah, it's a nav issue. Right now, 31262 Marrakesh, GRUKJ 737-800 going next. Morning to ENSC. He said that the 2XL aviation G Sword flew Tottenham up here.
Oh,
United today.
They can take them back down again then.
No, well, I mean, that's why it's sat there.
It's an Arsenal fan. Do not want them in the area. Sorry, everyone. It's
football bands.
Yeah, I'm not that big a fan. The Northside Fire crews are returning from the EasyJet. Just see them going back in now. If you're down Wood End Way, you've got some sunshine. You are very lucky.
If you're not, then it's cloudy.
Where we are. Morning, Wandering GP. Or Wandering P, I think it was.
Next arrival, Ryanair 35 from Bratislava, operated by Buzz, but not in the Buzz livery. 737-800 SPRSS.
Coming into a nice bit of sunshine down there, which I think is making its way slowly towards us.
The sun is so low in the sky still.
Yeah, it's only been up an hour.
Oh yeah, I suppose it is just only 8:45. You'd be able to just mute me for a minute while I stand up doing hands.
Did you read this one out?
Yeah. Buzz, not Buzz.
Oh yeah, of course. Memory of a goldfish. It's got two just taxiing out. Morning, you right?
All right. Yeah. Have you been seeing an Italian cargo go over?
No.
No. It's a 777 MSGC or something it is. That's 3 times in 3 days it's been.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It comes straight over where I live at Warrington.
Yeah.
Yeah, straight over top. It goes over to America, you know. So
Yeah.
that's
Tough.
in the book.
Yeah. Tough day to see him today, though.
Well, yeah, no, but I'm not some flight planner and see it.
Yeah.
So, anything doing?
Not at the moment, I don't think. No. Nothing of note. G Sword's over there.
Was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought with all United playing today, you know.
Yeah. G Sword brought Tottenham in apparently, but not noticed anything else. What?
I wonder what he's trying to do. Aerobics, I think. You know.
Yeah, he's just trying to wake himself up.
Yeah. That's a good job he ain't got a tutu on, isn't it? You know.
Super ballet. Have a
Right,
good
see you
morning.
later.
Aer Lingus on approach, coming in from Dublin, EI Dem, flight 204, A320. Hello sunshine, just breaking through the cloud for a wee bit. One in Silver Gardens Brewery, one in Paham. This is greetings from Canada. One in Gary. Rob's distracting me when I'm trying to focus on panning. One in Leo Duncan. Liam says GFDZZ is off to Chambry's on pushback. That's the one that had a 4-hour delay last week. I was sat next to the runway for 4 hours. Yeah. Glutton for excuse me, glutton for punishment. Popped you back on.
Yeah.
That's great. AMV, they've tweeted also up to Chambry. I think it's coming straight for us.
Hello, Aer Lingus.
Just a little smile.
Hey, Dem. Rob BH.
Yeah, have a good weekend, Rob. These birds are going to have to shift. Come on, move.
So, I think it's Saranj. Sorry if I've said your name wrong. So, bleed air is what is the air that is taken from the engines to feed the air conditioning units on an aircraft. So that's how they get fresh air into the cabin. I mean, you know, up at 30 to 40,000 feet, it's below freezing, that air, so it has to be heated up before it can be put into the cabin. So they take the bleed air off the engines from the big fans at the front where it's being sucked in. Take some of that off, and it goes through to the air conditioning units to replenish the air in the cabin and to pressurise the cabin as well. So if there's ever a fault with the bleed air, it can prevent proper pressurisation Ryanair 32082 Malaga EIEBE 737-800 going next.
Good morning, Steve B.
Hey, Steve.
I just noticed the mods have got a blue shield instead of a spanner.
Oh, yeah.
Salami coloured dash hound just from
Oh, has it?
Yeah.
Oh, I love that dog.
It's his mother.
It's
Mum,
like
wait,
it's like a little cow.
Should we do Pixelated Planes level 1 again?
Yeah, Pixelated Planes level 1. Guesses on type and airline in the chat now. Go.
Good morning, Stephen Williamson from Australia, I think.
Good day to you, Stephen.
Can't
Yeah.
tell from the emoji. Ryan, good morning as well. And good morning, Steve Denduven. Sorry, I was struggling to see my screen in the sun. So, wish everyone a good weekend. Had lots of fun watching the planes. Morning, Jen.
Oh, not even noticed. Kirsty said it changed a couple of weeks ago.
Did it?
Yeah.
Can't say I noticed either. Francis says the mods are Marvel Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Well, that was Hydra though, wasn't it? S.H.I.E.L.D. Sorry, spoilers. Rob's like, what?
I don't know. What do you mean?
Rob doesn't watch modern films. We've got an Emirates 777 about to fly over. It's EK166 from Dublin to Dubai. Can't see it there because of the cloud. Steve's in Belgium. Says greetings.
Guesses. 4K Bacon says it's a Britannia 757. I'm pretty sure it's not that. Liam's going for the semi-naked 2E. Isaac, Kuwait A380.
Do flash level 2 if you want. If it's, I know it's a bit of a tricky one this week.
Here we go. Let's do level 2 for you now. More guesses on airline and type in the chat. Go.
Do we very kindly let Ryanair go first? On the taxiway.
After you.
After you, sir. No. After
No. You go first.
We won't want to hold you up. We know
Go
what your
on.
boss is like.
Go on, old boy. I took my snood off and now my neck's cold.
I'm alright today. I've not got my hood up or anything. It's because the wind's pretty slack. It's
Yeah.
been relatively
Keep meaning to check the weather.
hard. You can see the A380 to the right. Can't see the air bridge because unfortunately Hainan's in the way. Hainan's an A330-200 today instead of a 300.
Yeah,
Slightly
short one.
Yeah, slightly smaller. It's like having an air tanker back.
I don't know on the weather, you know.
What, whether we get there or...
Whether we'll get out of here before it rains. Morning, Simon. Good to see you. He's been thinking about planes all night long.
So I wonder if he ever gets any sleep. So, I don't know. Well, my one's showing between 11 and 12 now that the heavier rain's coming. So we might get some.
Oh, you got something in common as well now, haven't you? Think pains.
Yeah.
Both of you.
Yes. Developed a bit of a bad back, which is not good. It's very strange. I did consult my GPT. He was like, I cannot diagnose issues. However,
I will tell you some misinformation.
It's very strange. It's basically, I'm sorry if this is going to be of no interest to people, but so during the day, absolutely fine. Going to bed, absolutely fine, and then I'll wake up in the sort of early hours of the morning, sort of like 2 hours before I'd normally get up, and like the mid part of my right hand side of my back sort of spasms, which is painful, and then I cannot find a position to lie in that's comfortable other than completely on my back.
I think you're gonna have to sleep on the floor.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Right, 553 to Dublin, 9 HQCN going now, 737-800.
It just means that I'm not sleeping as much because I keep waking up early. In fact, sorry Ryanair, I'm going to get the Air Links on approach.
I got a 99 on my sleep score the other day.
Did you? Yeah. So, sorry, again, boring chat, but my sleep score kept deducting massive points because I was going to bed late, even though I was only going to bed like a minute late. It's because it was using some weird historical information where it seems to think I was going to bed at 11. So I just went in and deleted all the data.
There you go.
Oh. Wobbling around a bit.
Bit wobbly.
Do you know what? Someone just mentioned about Indigo or Norse. I haven't actually looked to see the Indigo from Delhi, but I assume it's very late as usual.
Coming in from New York JFK now. This is Aer Lingus. Oh, I can't remember the flight number, it never shows it on here. Aer Lingus UK from JFK, EIK A330-300.
Someone says, what is it with great cameramen and bad bags? It's all the weight of expectation that we have to hold up. Yeah, I did see about the Indigo Delhi. Someone mentioned it, I think, on the Discord, or it was shared on Discord about them dropping or reducing some of their flight. Oh, nicely done. On tiptoes. Reducing their flights down just because they can't seem to handle the capacity at the moment. Or they haven't got the fleet to handle it. It looks like a good landing until they got hit by that little gust. They're going to make that corner there for a second. Right, rate they were going at.
I know, yeah. Straight off the end. Morning potatovation. Somebody asked a question. Robert Glebe said about, do you know what the Jet2 air tanker schedule is for the year? Destinations, can't find it anywhere.
It was
so somebody dropped it in the chat.
Tenerife, wasn't it?
Yeah.
From March.
Yeah, so there's one coming back from March. The second one joins it, I think, from May.
Yeah.
And it's pretty much what they were doing last year. It's no different. Palma, Faro,
In the mornings, and then
yeah,
Dalaman.
and then Dalaman and Tenerife
Yes.
in the afternoon.
We'd get into Tenerife if we didn't know that. One in Mixter. Virgin's VS77 GV Sexy is pinging, and British on that must be the A330. We saw them moving earlier.
Yeah.
On time today, roughly.
Yeah.
Instead of 4 hours late. So he's GFDZZ off to Chambry.
Paul Hilbert's booked his trip to Crete in April last night. Lovely. Ooh, Pappy lights are on. Like bright. Pappy?
It's amazing. I think it doesn't show up as well on the camera compared to like real life.
No, it doesn't, does it?
No.
It's, they are very bright.
Yeah, very bright red.
They're all reds, that means we're below the glide slope.
That's good. Just have a hovering platform in the air. Yeah. So a few people talk about backs. So what drugs are you currently on? I'm on any. I try and avoid taking anything really as much as I can. Like if I've got a headache, I just kind of persevere with it.
Moan about it.
Huh?
What?
Moan about it.
Moan about it.
Oh, moan
yeah.
about it. Oh, it's such a headache.
Yeah.
If I've got a headache, you're gonna have a headache. Yeah. See, that's the thing. It's like now it's fine. Like I don't feel it at all. And pulling the cart and all the gear and stuff, it's fine. But obviously I've twinged something. I think it's probably I've picked something up and twisted, like turned. Morning.
Morning.
I've twisted and turned or something as I've picked something up and I've just sort of caught something or twinged something. And I guess it happened, I only really feel it at night because all your muscles relax. And according to my GP, it says at night because the blood flow lessens to the muscles that they can then spasm or something. I don't know. Morning, Yin Kathy Retro. Good to see you. Hello, Lisbeth from Sweden. Paul's flying on Ryanair from Birmingham and he goes to Crete.
Should we do pixelated planes level 2 again?
Yeah, we've not had many answers today, have we? It's obviously proving a bit difficult. So Virgin is taxiing out. A380, I think was it 20 past, 25 past? You were saying, wasn't it? That was showing us.
9 it was showing us.
Departure.
Morning, Daniel Slack.
Yeah, it's still showing us 9:25, so hopefully we should see that push in about 20 minutes. Oh, that's sorry. The private jet over there has just reminded me we've got DeCoin coming in today.
Oh.
You know, DeCops, the army, DeCoin. I'm not sure if we've seen DeCoin before. We probably have, but in fact, I wonder what time that one's due.
I wonder if they do that as like a bit of a just so that they've got a bit of a joke in dispatch. Such and such a body wants a plane. Send the coin.
Yeah.
Send the army. Send the cops. Kirsty L's been a member for 15 months. Thank you so much for your support.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Kirsty. Oh, sun's out again, yes. So the decoin's delayed. It's 10:37 it's shown at the moment. Indigo just said scheduled time, so I'm presuming that's not even left.
No, I was
Or
just having a
even-
look then.
or if it's even going
not even airborne.
I assume that's not coming in then. Well, it's nice to have the sun out. I can't actually see my screen now. 8 likes away from 1,000.
Yay!
Almost there. Thank you, everyone. And you can see the Virgin now, so let's have a look at that.
It's V-Sexy. Statement of fact. And the registration.
Hey, Marco! Lovely to see you. It said light number 992. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you.
Hey, Marco!
Hope you and Nelia are doing well. I think Nelia kicked over to us yesterday. I was like, well, they might have a bit of a wait.
not quite live yet.
Yeah, but thank you anyway. Hello, Chris from Wellington, New Zealand. Happy lights still on.
And that's us past 1,000 likes, so we can stop asking.
Excellent.
Thierry will sleep happy tonight, knowing that. I have to complain now about his back for a bit.
Thank you, Marco. Have a lovely weekend yourself. So BA is just waiting at the bottom of 05 left. Ryanair taxiing down there as well. That is what we're looking at, Virgin. G Sun W's taxiing out for Jet 2 off to Tenerife. See anybody on approach at the moment. So that bleed air issue, I assume that's something that's not exactly a quick fix. You have to open the engine up and stuff.
Depends what it is that's causing it. I mean, Andy D was saying that that's the second time that's happened to that aircraft. And it diverted to Porto not long ago.
So presumably whatever they did last time
Hasn't
hasn't
worked.
worked, so they're probably have to do something a bit more robust this time. Presumably then the people that were on it going from Edinburgh to Charles de Gaulle are going to have to get them another flight.
Find them another flight or aircraft.
Oh, I've got a few Ryanairs I can stick you on. They won't be going to the airport, but they'll be near enough. Oh, Flight's gifted 5 flight memberships. It's very kind of you, Flight. Thank you so much.
They're very, very kind.
I forgot about those, actually.
Yeah, Marco got one as well.
Oh, nice.
Adorable Alpha, JS, YouTube, Sam and Elnor. All lucky recipients for 3 months membership to your flight crew.
Jimmy says it's a bit brighter than it was earlier. Yep. Yeah, sun's still cloudy, but the sun's breaking through the odd gap here and there. About to have a Delta A330-900 fly over the top. It's N405DX. Going from Minneapolis to Amsterdam.
I can't see a thing on this.
There's also a DHL. Sorry, try and pan and read at the same time. DHL A300 going from Dublin to Leipzig. It's going to go over as well, unfortunately. Too cloudy to see it. Be off to London Heathrow, GEUYD. Shuttle 3 Papa just departing there, and Virgin is lining up.
Heading off to Bridgetown with VS Flight 77, Virgin's Atlantic's GVSXY, V-Sexy, A330-300. All our cruise passengers. And I'm sure a few will go to a beach. Catch you later, John Skeeth. He's off to the shops. Says have a brilliant weekend. You too. Have a good one.
Some nice ribbons there on the Virgin. Yeah, have a nice weekend.
Wonder how they attach them to the tips of the wings. Going next, Ryanair 65962 to Barcelona, GRUKB 737-800, lined up and ready to go on 05 left. Now.
Tree wasn't there.
Morning, Mrs. Jonesy.
Yeah, good morning.
I hope he's not being too demanding.
Virgin picking up some nice sunshine as it banks around. Don't usually get to track the Virgins for very long.
No.
Nice. Sorry, Ryanair, but I'm just going to follow this around for a little bit longer.
Yeah, it's not all about you at the moment, I'm afraid.
Won't be long before when the sun comes out, we'll feel the hello.
Oh, hello.
Feel the temperature difference.
Well, I can feel it on my neck.
Can you? Sniff, sniff, sniff.
JP Mac, welcome to the flight crew. Thank you for your support.
Yep, welcome, thank you.
TD up in North Manchester says, is there any Orinis this morning to Guernsey? Yeah, I don't think it's come in yet, has it?
Yeah, so, oh, sorry, I keep banging the mic. I keep
Is it
forgetting
usually
this.
that far back?
Yes, yeah, it is. It's just because my mic's on the right-hand side, I keep forgetting it's there. Yeah, I've not seen the Orina yet. A380's pinging there, and it's pushed.
Hey,
Just completely
excellent.
distracted by the Virgin, didn't even notice.
And I wanted to say good morning to... Oh,
Denise Cathro, good morning. The Cambridge Klaxon, lovely to see you. Morning, Jeff Hughes. Morning, Paula.
Jeff Hughes is off to Rome with Ryanair later. Lovely, lovely.
Paula says last night's A380 didn't depart until 20 to 1 in the morning.
God. A380 is not just pushing, it's taxiing out.
Which is good, because although it's technically late, it's early for its late.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes. And also good very early morning to underscored 999 from Pennsylvania, USA. They say they're really enjoying the stream.
Wonderful, thank you. And morning, good day to Roscoe as well. It's a lovely show. Australia watching on this end. We've got a lot of Aussies and Kiwis in this morning.
Yeah. Hello down
lovely
there.
to see, as well as our friends in America and Canada.
Yeah, early for like Pennsylvania. That's 20 past 4 in the morning.
Oh, yikes. That's about the time we got up, wasn't it?
You were already making coffees
I know,
then.
do my barista job before I leave the house. Morning, Richard Dowd.
Oh, Richard Dowd. I line dried my bedding last week. Thought you'd appreciate that. I thought that was quite an achievement for this time of year.
Other drying techniques are available. That was the first one this year, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Job's like, play with me.
Somebody wants
Very
attention.
A380 will appear any second.
He's the most famous YouTube dog going. Always here. Who was it? Who's that guy with the happy voice?
Well, it can't be Simon Mahow, he's never happy.
Definitely not Simon
No.
Lowe. He goes to Leeds as well.
Oh, Nick.
He got
Nick.
him.
Blue Sky,
Nick and
yeah.
Tom.
He got him. He's like, I think that dog wants my biscuits.
I think that dog wants my biscuits, that dog.
He just sat there staring at him.
Was that your best
It
Leeds
was-
accent
that was
then?
my, sorry, Nick.
Sorry, we don't mean it.
Jet 2 off to Paphos, G Sun B on the lined up, flight 937.
Brutal, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was proper cold a few weeks ago, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Come back to you in a second then, Jet 2.
Oh, there you go. He's proud of me. Excellent. Jet 2937 to Paphos on the roll. The beast is emerging.
Simply the beast.
Simply the beast. Better than the rest of the fleet.
This looked good coming in this morning. The engines lit up, which is how all A380s should come in the low light hours. Morning. Just thought I'd let you know I'm all still alive.
Where have you been? Where are you, John?
Oh, he's dealing with the microslop. That's what they call Microsoft now, isn't it? Microslop.
Oh,
It's just, yeah.
Look at that bird chilling out on the hydrant.
Logan Air's ERJ145 is next to go to Inverness. That was Ryanair, just whizzed past off to, is it Memmingen?
Memmingen.
EXF, XF data.
Morning, Donk.
Oi oi.
Donkinator.
Morning, Gaz. Says, my niece Mia is aboard the A380 tram to Sydney for 6 months. That's a long flight.
That is a terrible joke.
Sky looks very, it's insanely foreboding behind it. It's not that bad. It's just because the sun's shining on the dark clouds.
Sunshine on the dark clouds.
No.
Not allowed to sing. I'm just checking the interwebs.
Used it from Belfast on approach, GUZ-LV, flight 702. In fact, I'll catch that one actually. Sun has disappeared down the far end of Wood End. It's actually quite warm actually, isn't it, when the sun's on you?
Yeah, I can feel it.
And just the bottom right hand side of the screen, see the PAPI lights that are on? Been on for quite a while actually. I like it when it's really foggy and misty and they flick them on for like a few seconds.
Just to judge like the visual range
Yeah.
they've got.
But it gives this weird murky atmospheric kind of thing. You have to be very quick to swing around and get them, but morning, Gary Bennett says morning from Stalybridge. Apologies if we've missed saying hello to anybody.
Staley Vegas.
Yes, Vegas. But yep, morning to you all. Happy weekend, everyone.
Steve Carter said he used to work for Odd Bins and he's tried most wines. Excellent. I think that was a joke in Ab Fab, wasn't it? That's where Patsy lived, above Odd Bins.
Teresa, we're just on the path, along the path at Southside, so it's National Trust technically, isn't it?
No, it's airport property this. Heading back to Dubai now, Emirates Flight 22. This is A6EUZ, and of course it's the massive A380. Gary Bennett, yeah, it was the Edinburgh to Paris diversion that came in here was a bleed air failure of some sort. I think that caused issues with pressurisation, or they certainly couldn't continue the flight anyway, and they just seemed to descend very quickly. Oh, look at that. Just going through the trees.
Yeah.
Look at how low it is.
I know, thinking that. Very hard to.
You still.
follow.
Oh, I thought you were still tracking.
No,
it.
no.
I can see it.
I mean, could potentially still get it.
It's a bit on that big one.
Yeah,
now.
that's the only problem is it might pull some cables out, which wouldn't be ideal.
We've had enough cable dramas recently.
Rob's problems.
Yeah, my problems. My problems. Do you know the worst thing was, and Simon and John will enjoy this, is it was just cheap Ethernet cables.
So one side of the flight family, i.e. me, buys, proper cables that are very robust and weather resistant. And Rob's like, I'll just get the cheapest ones on Amazon.
That's not really true, because what had happened was I had bought decent cables and they had been decent over time. It's just when I needed to swap them for other ones for whatever reason, I'd just not considered the quality of the cable and the fact that they're going to be outside in like -5 temperatures or whatever.
JP Mac, thank you so much for the tip earlier. It sent us $5 New Zealand dollars. Says you guys are much funnier than those other Manchester streams.
Yeah, true dat.
That two of them are in the
awkward.
chat. And John, thank you so much. He's Drones and Planes been a member for 19 months of the flight crew. Says 19 months with the Orange Legends. Don't tell Simon Lowe.
Gott. 19 Monaten. Vielen Dank, Johannes. I don't know why I was talking German to you.
Morning, Christian. Morning, Craig Hume.
The second beast of the day will be here in an hour and 15 minutes.
I think we may have lost the sun for the day.
No.
Flying over the top, excuse me, is a United 777 N225 UA. Swiss lined up heading off to Zurich HB JDF flight 391 A320 Neo. So Jet 2 to Verona and another Jet 2 taxiing out. Let's go to Innsbruck. Also Jet 2 to Antalya is also on the pushback.
Oh, HLYL this is, isn't it? And that's also had its decals applied now.
Awesome. Catch you later, Francis Wade. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for the gift of membership earlier today as well. Very kind of you.
Thanks so much. See you soon.
Yeah, have a lovely weekend. Dales, welcome. Says, I've just subscribed. I see Luton has had the nod for extension.
think the Neo is pushing in. Definitely is. Jet 2939 heading off to Innsbruck now. GHLYL. A321 Neo.
Not wasting any time either.
And sneaking in on 05 right was the SAS 539 from Copenhagen, the CRJ 900 EI Jed. Hi Jed. GED. Morning, Mikhail.
Good today, Simon. Morning, James Willard. Dale's got some rain, as long as it's not bad. Makes a cracking noise, that.
Yes. It's like eyes. Jeff Woodham sent us an Aussie tip from down under. He's from Canberra, Australia. He says it's hot there.
Yeah, it's definitely not here.
No, not even slightly. So, TD asked a question or two for you on the Emirates plane. How many passengers and why are the wingtips pointing upwards on planes? First time viewer here from Teresa. So you'll see the wingtips on almost all the aircraft here are now upturned or have some kind of fence or winglets or sharklets or scimitar as the various names that they go by. There's loads of different ones on different types of aircraft.
It's usually the excuse me, I'm coming through.
Yeah,
hands.
these are the excuse me, I'm coming
Excuse
through.
me,
hands.
no.
Thierry likes to imagine that the planes use them to push other aircraft out of the way.
Turkish that we're looking at here from Istanbul, flight 1993, TCLTE. Ryanair lined up going to Bratislava, SPRSS. Morning Sam, morning Gizmo. Morning Stewie. They were asking if engines further back, i.e. on this CRJ, whether that increases the V1 speed or not.
Oh, I don't know on that. I was mid answering the question on the winglets on the wingtips. So, if you have a wing without a wingtip, at the point the air leaves the wing at the edge, it rolls back on itself and creates a vortex. rolling inwards and backwards, and that creates drag. Drag means more fuel is needed to push the aircraft forward through the air. And the winglets, they don't entirely eliminate those vortices that are formed at the tips of the wings, but they do reduce them by at least enough of a degree that they can see. It's somewhere in the region 1 to 5% saving on fuel for the amount of drag that they reduce. Right, I'm just struggling with one of the internet connections. I'm not happy with it because it's making the stream look awful. So just bear with me for a second while I sort this out.
Kick. E2 Bridgetown's pushing back, G2EO. Private jet taxiing down, DCVMS. Fortunately not one with an interesting name. KLM's also taxiing out. So we've got Decoin joining us about an hour from Platoon. This is heading down to London for Platoon Aviation. Pilatus PC-24.
Is this Decoin?
No, DCVMS.
Oh.
Decoin's coming in. Liam says the CRJ would have been pretty loud on the decibelometer. That was a really nice sound, that actually. That and was it Virgin? That was taxied in. Sounded really good. Morning, Sunday ICYC. Morning, Richard Taylor.
There we go. Let's see if that improves it.
String of departures coming up. EasyJet, Ryanair, KLM, Ryanair, Jet2, and the TUI Dreamliner as well.
I'm going to put a link in the chat to a website that's really good, because your other question, Teresa, was about the capacity of the A380, and if you want to know specifically, this particular website here, airfleets.net, if you go on that and just put in the registration of like the A380 that's gone, so A6, what was it now?
I was just thinking A6 EOS.
EUZ. Well, they all vary between them depending on the configuration.
He's just. That's right. picture for this EasyJet. It's got the old EasyJet.com
Oh, really?
livery on it.
The
Yeah.
really old one. Yeah, so that A380 that just left, A6EUZ, has 557 coach or economy class seats and 58 business class. So what's that? 615 passengers it can hold. Right, what have we got going next? We've got a Ryanair down there. No.
Off to Grenoble, 9HQDH, flight 1432. KLM's lining up to go next.
Heading back to Amsterdam, this is PHBGB 737-800 with flight 1030.
Rachel Smurf, welcome to the Blue Badge. They've been a member of the flight crew for 12 months. So good evening, gents. Hope you're well.
Hello to you, I hope you're well too.
Thank you so much for your year of support. Amazing. Flight 1030 there, PHBGB for KLM. Next in Ryanair, flight 562 coming in from Dublin, EIHGR. Whilst Ryanair to Milan departs in the background, EIEVG, flight 6818. Very smooth landing there from Ryanair. I don't think I saw any tyre smoke.
Unheard of. The 2E to Bridgetown's just emerged from the western apron from behind the control tower. So I have a 7879 going shortly.
Have a good sleep, Richard.
Yes, sleep well.
to flight 1727 on the roll. Antalya GJZDF. So 370 for Jet 2.
Next one to go. EasyJet 21012 Grenoble GZ UK A320 Classic.
Very cute Labrador. So EasyJet will go first, then it should be the TUI Dreamliner. Oh, I was getting face rubs. Yeah, Rich tells us about the Ryanair buttered it. Yeah, it was very, very smooth. Liam says the Kuwait A330-800 is delayed. Morning JPW Smith, F1 Jet. He says, on for a little bit, got jobs to do, boring food shop.
Boo.
Yes. Sarah says, orange dog lead. That says a flight branded dog lead available on the flight store. Steve V says we're almost at 1.2k likes, which is fantastic. Thank you very much, everyone.
Got 20 minutes for the Virgin Atlantic from Atlanta. Buenos dias, Jesus. Jesus Rodriguez Santos.
Richard Dale says, how long till Falter? 3 weeks tomorrow, baby.
3 weeks, 21 days. Heading off to Bridgetown now. 2E flight 162 787-9 Dreamliner. This is G2EO. Oh, it just passed as well, 42,300 subscribers.
Oh, awesome.
Excellent. That's another 100 people with us.
Yeah, welcome to all the new people that subscribed today. Thank you very much. So we've been walking past about 4 spaniels. I'm very excited to meet the chilled out Labrador.
Who is not interested at all.
Just like, I've got my ball in my mouth, not bothered.
I'm not allowed.
I'm going to sit down again.
Got to be good at blowing my ball.
Flight picking up more people's conversations as they go past than any other channel. Ryanair from Budapest on approach, SPRSB, flight 8357, 737-800. Will it be a nice smooth buttery landing like the last Ryanair, or will they plonk it down?
It better had be.
Yeah. Good morning to the lovely Jules C.
Hello, Jules.
Hope you're doing well.
Oh, do you know what, Richard? Yeah, I hope the weather is better than last year, but I hope the health is better. That's
Yeah.
more
Oh, yeah.
important. I'd take 10 days away and it not be absolutely perfect. But yeah.
You've been through the mill then, haven't you?
Not quite as smooth as the last one, but still pretty good. Morning Dan says, shout out to Sophie Owen, who's a massive plane enthusiast. It's her 43rd birthday today. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Sophie.
Hope you have a lovely day. Ginger says, get moving now. Yes, you.
Is that the dog?
Yeah. Like there was just 4 of them, 4 spaniels, and she's like, no, you.
Martin Scholes had a late night last night, so he's late on parade today.
Yeah.
Good morning to you, though.
Morning, hope you had a good night out. Morning, Lindsay. Says, good morning, everyone. Happy Saturday. You just see them go on that one. Love it when you see like the first officer or the captain just like, pointing like, right, we're going that way. That's where we're going, over there.
Right, could I just want to make a quick change. We'll be back in like... Oh, that doesn't work. Oh no. Back in 10 seconds or so. Oh, none of these work. I thought I'd tested them earlier.
GJZDH, flight 843, about to line up to Chambray.
Okay. It wasn't quite 1 second, but there you go.
Back, yeah.
Yeah, we're back.
Morning, Robert Hines, and hello, Obad, 82011. Teresa says some Spaniels can be a bit scatterbrained. Oh no, nobody special says it sucks when the temperature in Florida is the same as there. confusing. AirNav has 2 Jet 2s on top of each other on the runway, so I don't know which one's going.
They're just trying to test you. Heading off to Tenerife South, flight 1767 for Jet 2, G Sun F A321 Neo.
The airport falls silent, except for the birds song. Should we do one final level 2 pixelated planes and then put
Stop trying to
the
make
few
fetch
people that
happen.
had to go out of the misery of the answer?
Right, final guess on pixelated planes. Guess the airline and type from this pixelated picture. How are we doing on the weather?
I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine till we finish. Showing us sort of between 11 and 12 now. Tell you what we can do.
What's that?
Well, it's quiet. Should we do rewind?
Oh,
Last
yeah,
week's
yeah.
top of the roars, the Etihad 777 hit 107 decibels on the decibelometer last week.
Ooh.
It was on 2.3, so enjoy this, and we'll be back in a few.
Just a little clip. Oh, hang on. Just a little clip for you there from last week of the 777 departing.
Yeah, top of the roars. That was EasyJet from Belfast touching down, GEZUM, flight 712. Singapore is pushing back. Some of the A350-900 departing very shortly.
One Aviation Gaza, good to see you.
Morning, happy weekend. And Jet 2 to Fuerteventura is taxiing now. Should be as 3 weeks and 3 weeks and 1 day. Before we forget, shall we do the pixelated plane reveal? We had a few guesses coming in, all saying Kuwait. So they've been Kuwaiting for the answer.
You don't have to Kuwait any longer. It is Kuwait. Yeah, I think it was, although it was quite difficult with it being pixelated out, you could pretty much get to A330. You could I could tell the type from it.
Yep.
And then it was like, well, it's a white one. You're probably not going to have used an air tanker at the moment. It's definitely not Virgin. Yeah. Sorry.
Could be Aer Lingus.
Could have been. But it wasn't.
Shuttle 3 Romeo is also pushing back.
Excellent.
Have a good weekend, Leo. Duncan, thank you very much for joining us. Morning, Anna.
GVWAG's going to be with us, I think, after this next arrival. Yeah, so we've got the Lufthansa City House München, and then I think we're going to have the A330.
To not hanging around. It's the one with the slightly different beak.
Oh, is it?
So yeah, slightly darker.
I've got a polished nose. I was like... Heading off to Fuerteventura with LS 909 for Jet 2. This is 737-800 DRTU. Grace Finley's mum and dad are on the flight to Fuerteventura now. Row 1, camera side.
Oh,
keep an eye on the first window.
Not sure how steady this will be, but I'll do my best. I can see it waving.
There you go, Grace. Hopefully you saw your mum or your dad waving then.
Camera was not liking me that zoomed in, but... Sorry, just one second to plug my iPad in. It's absolutely eating through the other battery.
That was pretty steady, that, you know, considering how zoomed in you were. Yeah. So, coming in now from Munich, this is Lufthansa 2500 A320 Neo DAIJM. Pointed its nose quite high up. And the wonderful, the lovely Steve B has gifted 10 flight memberships.
Oh, thank you, Steve. That's very kind of you.
Thanks, Steve. They've gone to Robert Smith, gastric bubble. Oh. Horrible. Darren Fletcher. Troy Casper official, not the unofficial one. Eddie. GRBLXTP T2. Wow, what a name. Seb Miles, Sun Skipper, Matt C. and Aviation SA. Gives you all access to our signature emojis to use in the chat. Good morning, Majestic Fox. Grace says he'll absolutely be made up with that. Thanks, guys.
Oh, good. Big move, bird. No one done.
Ah.
Well, they're sure daredevils, aren't they?
Oh my word.
I think other birds do play chicken. Go on, you go. Go on. See if you get in front of the plane. Go on.
Does that mean chickens play bird?
Yeah.
And off next, positioning to Bristol, this is GJZDE. For Jet 2, this is Chanex 041 Alpha 737-800.
And I can see Singapore now as well, so that'll be departing very shortly. How's the inbound A380 doing?
Yeah, not bad. Just crossed over with the outbound one. 35 minutes away. The Kuwait is right in front of it, so it's going to be Kuwait and then the A380.
Cool.
Morning, Drew Stanaway. Good to see you. Another one of our fabulissimo mods. Making words up today.
Morning, Drew, and welcome back to International Flight Crew as well. Thank you so much. Aviation SA is in the chat. They say, I'm coming back here for the 5th time in early December on the Big Bird on the Emirates.
Lovely.
Excellent.
Ellingus 205 heading back to Dublin now. EIDEM A320 Classic.
Although, sorry, Aer Lingus, I'm going to catch the Virgin that's coming in. VS 110 on approach, GV WAG from Atlanta A330-300. Coming through the grey, cloudy gloom. Sun is well and truly gone for the day, so at the moment.
go, just tucked its feet up so they don't get too cold. And here's GVWAG.
Smooth as you like. A lot of bus re-landings this morning.
Yeah, you've been a bit spoiled for them, really. Smooth. Iron Man thrust reverse is still deployed. There they go. Let's manage 76 on the decibalometer.
Doing a very slow taxi out.
Yeah.
Shuttle 3 Romeo's behind it.
Is it brake testing it? Do you think?
Yeah.
Brake check-ins. Flite have gifted another 5 memberships to Flite. They've gone to Corralajo FUE, Forteventura. Martin Hemmings, Pat Murphy, Garlic Toast. That's going to make you hungry, Thierry.
I've been thinking about garlic bread all night.
Joanne McDonnell. Gives you all access to our signature emojis to use in the chat.
Next is the beautiful A220 for Air France from Charles de Gaulle, FHZUH. Huzzah!
All stay quiet for the reverse Wookiee.
Probably won't hear one until it's crossing 05 left. Drew Stanaway's been a member of the flight crew for 17 months. Thank you so much, Drew.
Thanks for your support, Drew. Says thank you for a wonderful 17 months.
Yes. Jonesy was talking about Cathedral City cheese made in down in Cornwall. I remember cutting it when I used to work on the deli counter. A lot of it.
Oh, I love cheese.
Cathedral City and Davidstow, those are the two I remember cutting loads of. Shuttle 3 Romeo is going short, and we've got Brussels
Sure is.
on approach as well.
Heading back to Heathrow, Shuttle 3 Romeo with BA Flight 1361. It's GTTNM heading back out, A320 Neo.
It's the same Brussels that went earlier. Not sure. OOSSB.
No, it was SSR earlier,
Okay.
I think.
Hopefully hopefully Oliver caught his connecting flight. Singapore is now lining up.
Lanzalovey popped in to say thank you for the gifted membership, whoever it was. Either Lello, Steve Carter.
No Wookiee, but heading across 05 quickly.
Heading back to Singapore, flight 301 and the SMW A350-900.
It's got very dark here.
Yep.
Very grey and dark. If I was a cow, I'd be lying down about now.
25 minutes for the A380.
Just a faint Wookiee in the background. A Frookie, a French Wookiee. Catch you later, Steve Carter. Sorry if you've already gone. Lovely weekend, and thank you for being with us. And for your gifted memberships as well. Morning, Patrick McQuaid. Morning, Lanza Lovely. Or Lovey. KLM PHBCK on approach. That's the next arrival. And we've got the Saturn SAS taxiing out. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was making a cracking noise, wasn't it, when it was taxiing past? I turned that around quick though. It feels like it was not that long ago. You can still hear the that high-pitched note that we heard earlier.
Oh yeah. It's the whistle it's kind of making. It's Jed, isn't it? Yeah, Jed heading back to Copenhagen. On approach now is the KLM 1031 from Amsterdam.
We also hit 1.2k likes. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yes, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
And my stomach has been started rumbling, just FYI. Looking forward to some food in a bit.
I thought it was a thunderstorm.
Yeah. Wind's picked up a bit now as well. That was a smooth touchdown. Don't think any smoke. I have to send my a memo to KLM. Like, can I have my E2s back, please?
You'll get them in the summer.
Yeah.
Morning, Boise.
Morning, Boise. CRJ just about to line up.
So both Apple and myself reckon it's going to rain in 10 minutes.
Oh, really? Venture Sky doesn't seem to have any rain till
Look behind you.
beyond 11. Yeah, it's very grey.
Gizmo called that a CRJ pencil. They are quite long and thin. I like the face, that the engine. You can't really see it. But the backs of
Yeah,
the
must
engines
be-
look like eyes.
Must be on 2.3s, isn't it? This feels like the longest spell. I know it's not been always been 0.5s, but it feels like the longest spell we've been predominantly on 0.5s for quite a long time.
Yeah, that usually happens in the summer because you
Yeah.
don't usually get this weather pattern in the winter. Unless it's like super, super cold. "20 minutes for the Kuwait, 25 minutes for the A380. Boise says, "How come you've left the eye out of flight?"
It's too expensive to have it in.
Yeah, it costs too much money.
It's just because, I mean, the channel flight was already taken. I don't think it's. I don't know if it's actually like maintained, but someone already had it. And when we were setting up the channel, we were trying to think of various names. One that I liked was Doors to Manual, but it already exists as a band, which is quite a good name actually for a band. So we had a few other options as well, but we wanted something that was quite short.
Yeah.
And I thought, well, you know, there's plenty of brands that spell things differently or miss a letter or something. So yeah, that's why we ended up with Flugged. One of our memberships to someone's channel's just gone out. $2.99.
Oh. Whose memberships are $2.99?
Oh, I'm not sure actually. It's not Think Planes. Oh, it might be Think Planes actually. There's a Air France A380-900 going to fly over us very shortly. VHUVO, unfortunately, zero chance of seeing it.
Not a chance of over the tops
Nope.
right now.
Surprised the tower's got the shades down. Guess someone's engine's starting up. Guess that's that Ryanair I can see.
Something, but it's light flashing. Yep.
No, the other one. That one. Yeah, I guess there's rain forecast in 20 minutes. Oh, it's quiet today, isn't it?
I know.
Compared to last week. Last week was... It's weird, isn't it? Because I didn't think last week would... I don't know, maybe there was something on, special deal or something on certain flights. I suppose we're at the point where we might as well wait for...
Well, we had FDZZ entertaining us as well, didn't we?
True,
Parked
yeah.
up there and... the Chambéry Charade. Oh, they're still doing work on the M of Manchester.
Oh, let's have a look.
So at the moment, Pier C, which is just under the Manchester sign there on the old Terminal 1 complex, that one with the brown roof there, that one, yeah. The moment that is undergoing refurbishment, it's going to be used as remote stands in either arrivals or departures only configuration. At the moment, it's been screened off. Well, it's been screened off for many years in order to keep arriving and departing passengers separate in the terminal buildings as per regulations. That's all been torn out now. The inside of it's been gutted. They are refitting it, and yeah, so when it's in departures mode, people will be bussed over to it, and when it's in arrivals mode, people will be picked up from it.
Semi-naked TUI there, GTUKF, just parked up with its mate. Yeah, we've got plane on approach. So coming in next will be ATR 72600 for Aer Lingus GCMJJ. Can't see it through the cloud yet. FedEx 777 about to fly over. Off to Memphis.
So it's going to be there's quite a few coming in now actually. Gonna have this Aer Lingus, there's a Ryanair from Gothenburg behind that. Fly Pigs from Istanbul. Decoin is also in the mix.
Oh yeah.
And I think after Decoin we'll see the Kuwait and the A380. There's also an Icelandair in the mix in the Tutti Frutti livery.
I thought I could see the plane coming in and realise it's just a bit of dust on the monitor.
A bit of rain, did you say?
No, I thought I could
it's
see a
dust.
plane. It was just a bit of dust. I suppose I can't see the ATR already though. Cloud must be a lot lower than it was earlier. Oh, there it is.
Jonesy said we've got snow and Baltic temperatures hitting the UK from the 17th of February. Just reading it whilst
Yay.
watching. No one escapes it seems.
Just what we all wanted.
It won't stop us, will it, Thierry?
No.
Like, it won't stop us now we don't have a rear-wheel drive car.
No, true, yeah. That was
Last
fun.
year it might very well have done.
Cathay Pacific's pinging. A350-900, I'll be departing to Hong Kong in a bit.
Good morning, Carry 1894. Good morning, Mr. Bear, as well.
Good morning. It says morning of sunny-ish Costa del Blackpool. Oh no, Aviation Gaz has changed their handle. I'm going to have to get used to that. The bird scaring the birds off.
Yeah, being naughty. So first one is the Aer Lingus Regional from Belfast. Joining the localizer now behind that is the Ryanair from Gothenburg. I think Decoin will end up behind the Ryanair. Well, the rain I thought we were going to get.
Yeah.
It's like it's going past.
Trusting our poor weather. I find them a bit hit and miss. So Venture Sky's radar wasn't showing anything for the time being. So. Should be able to get all these coming in and then finish and get packed up hopefully.
Take that as a cast iron guarantee.
Troy Radial says hello from Perth in Australia. Good day. Or good evening to you.
Good day to you. How's Western Australia treating you?
Wind is definitely picking up.
We had some cracking Aussie dash cams the other night as well, didn't we?
Yeah.
Really good. Going short, this is EGCC heading off to Paris Charles de Gaulle. I wonder if this has got the Edinburgh passengers on board.
Yeah, it could be, yeah.
Might not have.
Might,
Like 3241.
might have some of them on. Can't see who's doing it, but making a very nice noise.
Heading off to Vienna next is Ryanair 693 EIHGR and Max 8 lining up to go short behind the EasyJet. Coming in from Gothenburg now is Ryanair 3089 EIDWT 737-800 and Decoin is behind it. It looks like the A380 has been stuck at the back of the queue. We could have called that. So it'll be after the Iceland there.
Comes Decoin. And behind that will be the Kuwait. Try and hopefully get a good shot of the A380 coming through the cloud if we get it positioned in the right place.
Cathay Pacific's taxiing out. Chris Bebbs is about to have the A380 go over him. Coming in from Faro, this is Platoon Aviation's Decoin at Pilatus PC-24. Next arrival coming in from Kuwait City. This is Kuwait 113, A330 900 Neo 9K APK.
Those ribbons. Sorry, just bear with me 1 second.
Oh, spots of rain.
Yeah. Sprinkle coming in.
Just have a gerbil called Sprinkle.
I was in the plant pot. It's actually raining. Pegasus touching down from Istanbul, TC RBB 321 near. Roll. Cylinder coming in behind.
Do you want me to move this trolley under the rolling?
No, it's fine. It's not anything to worry about. Cathay lighted up, heading back to Hong Kong, BLRO, flight 216, A350 900. Should be able to get this and then swing around for the A380 as it starts to pour down. You hear the noise? Just cover the camera up loosely. Guess it's taking too long. I want to get the Emirates coming through the cloud shot if I can.
It should be appearing soon.
Put the right spot. Under that here. There it is.
There it is. See all of its feet dangling down.
Come back to that in a sec.
Cathay 216 to Hong Kong on the roll, BLRO. Second A380 of the day, arriving now. This is Emirates Flight 17 from Dubai, A380 A6 EUG. Thud.
Hefty. Morning JT, what's the low already?
Hey JT, good to see you.
Well, that's pretty much us done for the day.
Oh, the Aegean broke off the approach.
I don't know.
Yeah. They're not switching runways again.
I suppose that has moved. Well, nah. Woodstock still favouring 05. Marginal, but. Thank you for joining us today. It's been an eventful one, certainly with the EasyJet diversion earlier. Diversion was it? It was an emergency landing, but
A little bit of drama.
yeah, well handled by the crew and the airport, so well done. We're going to kick you over to. Sorry, a second. We're going to kick you over to Marco in Madeira, Funchal. Sunshine over there. I think John's on this afternoon. Scheduled as earlier.
Yeah, I think so.
Obviously Simon Lowe's on a little bit further down if you want to carry on with Manchester. Thank you so much for hitting the like button this morning. Thank you to everyone who's subscribed as well, and especially those who have been very kind and gifted memberships or left a tip. It's very much appreciated.
It's 105 new members today, we've had.
It's fantastic. And also thank you to everyone who's shared their milestones as well. For your continued support. Thank you to our awesome and wonderful mods for being with us today. I think we've had all in bar Olivia. She's busy, so that's good. Nice to have Steve B back with us as well. Thank you, Brian, for doing the call-outs.
Yes, thank you to all of you.
Thank you, Henry, on the decibelometer monitor, and also Liam for the pushbacks. We should be back Monday evening from about 6:30, 7 p.m. for a few hours in the dark, probably waiting for one of these to depart. We usually do. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. Enjoy. Simon, I think planes are on first thing tomorrow morning as well. Just see this one across 05. Should be able to go straight over because no one's departing.
Hello, Kirby, and goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there we go. So, until the next one.
Cheerio.
Cheerio.
Bum, 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 ba-da.
Bum, bum, ba, bum.
Ba, ba, ba-da.
Hopefully it stops raining so we can back up.
Ba, ba, ba-da. But we can't go now.
Oh, I'm sorry I haven't got it, Brit, now.
It's really hungry.
I know, as well.